Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Model Building Hangout. Hope everybody has had a wonderful start to their weekend, a great week, and ready to start wrapping it up here with the Saturday evening hangout. Right now, I'm the only one here, so if anybody wants to join me, you're more than welcome. Let's run through chat. Mr. Kevin Smith, old faithful Boston. Good evening. Kevin Buds making exhaust flanges, 124th. You need 32. Damn. Yeah. Uh, I'll make. I won't make them. Yeah. Uh, Kevco is amazing. What he's doing is off the chain. Those roof strip got 9, only 5 grooves cut so far. Damn. My kind of chat. Boston, let's see. Let's run through. See, it's just Kevin in Boston. Kevin in Boston. I swear someone should make a book with found items. Yeah, Boston. Don't count on that happening. Correspondent Boston, Kevin. Y'all the only ones must be in chat. Boston. Fat man, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you in chat, man. Hope you're doing well. I know it's been a rough couple of weeks. Dominique, good evening, Dominique. Curb, Mr. Steve, good evening. What's up, John? And that's it. Well, I'm here all by myself. I didn't get anything done this week. I hadn't had a chance to do much any damn thing, honestly. Did a little yard work one day. Been trying to run off a fox. That's about it. Brian, I missed the goatee Sigma Fud look, buddy. Never really had the goatee. I grew a beard for, I don't know, 6-8 weeks or so. I can let's see, yeah. This was a couple of weeks before I chopped it off. Let me find it. If I can block. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. I just kind of decided, I don't think it was for me. Too much work to make it nice looking and keep it nice looking. But yeah, that was about 2 weeks before I cut it off. I'm just not, I don't know. Wasn't for me. Just wasn't for me. Why is that on? Where's Chester? I don't know. Sometimes Chet's not in here first thing. Sometimes he'll show up an hour or so after we get started. I do have a. Let me switch cameras. I got a question for some of you experienced builders like Mr. Smith. If I can get this to focus in a little bit, let me see if I can change the focus on this camera. Configure. Focus in on this. Let's see. Let's try auto. That over. You're not going to be able to see it. Unfortunately, you can a little bit. Let me find a pointer. I don't know what I've done with Mr. Scully. There he is. All right. It's no photo etched over here. And I got a piece right here. It's a 2-piece photo etch, essentially. All right. It doesn't fit properly here on the grill area right there. And if it fits properly here, it looks like it's upside down, but it's not. It's on the correct side. If I flip it over and put it on this side, it's still not going to fit the roundness of the grill on the inside of the headlight. There you go. You can see that. See how it doesn't fit? And if I flip it over, this side is kind of teardropped, and it'll never fit in down here at the bottom. So I know it's not upside down. So anybody got any suggestions on what I might be able to do? As at this point in time, I don't think I'm even going to use them. I heard somebody come in. Mr. Curb, Steve.
How we doing?
Nice work, Brian. Doing well. John, you might be green in building models, but you're natural. Oh, yeah, he definitely is.
Working on my Black Beauty.
It ain't black.
It's not black. It's actually Ford white. Just a hint of yellow in it, right? I'm going to do the a white vinyl roof on it.
Are you? What kit is that?
That's the Black Beauty, the Green Hornet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I got that's 24th, 25th.
That's what?
That's 24th, 25th. Because I think I got that kit in 32nd scale.
Look at the box now. 125th.
Okay. Yeah, I got that kit in 32nd.
125th scale. So, and here's the interior. It's all finished now.
Ah, driving Miss Daisy, I see.
Yeah.
Are you driving or are you in the back seat with the
I think I might be in the back seat. It looks like a place to be. Yeah, I got 3 projects on the go, and I'm going to try and get them all finished before the end of the month because we have basically our only real model show here at the end.
Oh,
of the
yeah.
month.
Yeah. There was one this weekend up in Carolina, but I'm just way too tired.
Yeah, the one we have here, it's every year. I don't know what year this is. It must be around 25 years by now. It's a good little show, Nothing like you have down there.
What's up, Mr. Fuffa?
Not a damn thing. Just wait for tomorrow. Get here, get it out of the way.
Here to what? Race day?
Yeah. Yippee. Get up at 6, 5 in the morning, go do that stupid shit.
Did you see you didn't see what? Because I remember you told me to take a picture of this and send it to you. I guess you didn't get in time. So I'm going to take a picture of it for you now.
So that is.
And let you get with one of your cohorts. Where are you at? Damn it.
47.
You.
Okay. 47.
Hey, Jim.
48.
There you are.
24. 44.
Buster, Sluggo.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Steve. How are you doing?
Good. Best I
The
can.
link, the link is there, Kevin. It's where it's always at. Room for one.
Not like
Always
you,
got room
Brian.
for one.
You know, I'm not going to try your flame job, but at least I got a real ghost job done. Just saying.
Oh,
Oh,
I got-
know. Right, put it back up.
You hear, then you get up close, and then you see the lace.
Oh yeah, okay. Yep.
So
Yeah, you had a little bleed. A little bleed. Yeah.
yeah, it's just the way the tape is. But I'm looking at it now. I'm going to remask it and go a little smaller here. So this will all be covered in the red.
You've got to make sure and burnish your tape down a little bit. A little bit more. I mean that's really where most of that bleed through you had comes
Well,
from.
some of that lace, the way the tape sits on the lace, so I actually taped it once, then went over the lace, then another
Yeah, you got to tape.
Painter tape.
I know you got to tape, and then you got to tape your lace down. You got to tape the areas where you just want the lace.
Yep.
Box that off, and lay your lace down, and then tape your lace down. If that makes any sense.
You could also spray some contact on the back of the lace and let it dry, and then stick it, and then tape it.
Yeah, that was the second part of the lace. Actually, some of that lace you sent me, Brian, I'm taking it down to my club meeting at 6. And gonna give some to Linda Rue for some veneer wood that you got. Same stuff you got.
Right.
Hey, Brian, you had a question on that grill?
Yeah. And what would you do?
Are the headlights attached to the grill?
Yeah. The those are those. What the hidden headlights?
They should be scored where you can separate them from the grill. Then you can move them over where they need to be. If they're not, you may have to cut them.
Well, there's the photo etched is a 2-piece photo etched.
Yeah,
Donnie, you got there's still yet another. I'll put myself back up. I might have to send you the picture too, Kevin. But there's the big piece, right? That it's over it now, and then there's a piece that you lay on top, so it gives it that 3-dimensional look.
yeah,
But here, you're on your phone though, aren't you?
yeah.
Yeah, I'll send you the picture. You can look at it later.
Okay.
And you can see where Kevin Speed Bump Smith.
Can you pull the grill?
You can see where the grill isn't matched with the photo etch.
Huh.
It's got they're shaped differently. If I flip the photo etch onto the back side, it matches the inside that rounded part of the grill, but then it doesn't match the quarter fender. You know, the
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you'd have to look at the picture and see what I'm talking about. Cause it's I don't I'm thinking about just using the photo etch top piece.
Yeah.
That would actually go on over top of this piece,
Yeah.
over the 69 had like a vented cover
Right.
light,
Right.
and there's a piece of photo etch that emulates that covered
Yeah.
part.
I didn't use the grill on my set. I just opened the back of the grill up. I
Well,
didn't
I
like the
did
way
do that. I did do that.
Yeah.
They have two different. Um, they got
I didn't.
they got the grill in here for the regular 69
Right.
with a regular grill and with the round headlights, and then
Right.
there's a
The RSSS.
or maybe the
One with a hideaway
yeah
headlight.
no yeah there's no there's not a grill insert for that. My bad.
I
But
think that's
it is open. I did open the grill.
yeah.
The grill is opened.
I don't think I used any of that on mine. I didn't care for the way it looked.
If it's a hideaway, you got to remember eyes tilt up, not down.
Yep.
Yeah,
That would make it look different, so you have to rescribe it somehow.
let me
Let me
let me
show
s-
you.
let me
me-
send it to my Facebook where you can get where everybody can get a good look at what I'm talking about. Because no, I can't flip it over. JB asked if I could flip it over.
Yeah.
No, I can't, because then the teardrop section.
Yeah, I'd have to see it in person to know what you're. I guess I could go pull my set out of the drawer downstairs and look at it.
Yeah.
Model car garage stuff.
Yeah. But
Hold on.
just
Facebook share.
maybe
I can
you.
bring it up on big
Goodness.
screen.
I hate the way they done this. So all right. So you see how
That black piece, is that photo etch or kit?
that black is the photo etch.
Okay.
Okay. Now on the grill side, you see how it doesn't match.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah.
This doesn't have the rounded shape.
So you're
Right.
trying to
Now,
use.
on the fender side, you see it matches.
So you're
okay.
trying to use the photo etch doors on the grill you opened,
Well, that's the grill over here.
right? But you left the headlight
Here's-
doors on.
Here's the grill open, and then the headlight doors. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'd have
but
to use the whole photo etch grill to use those. It looks like.
no, that's all there is just that piece.
Yeah. Oh, really?
That's two piece. It's a 2-piece set. It's that piece. Then like the vented covers.
Yeah.
There's the vent that goes on top of this.
Yeah.
On top of that black that you see.
Oh, I see.
Now,
Yeah.
now see how it doesn't fit the roundness of the grill, but
Right.
it does fit the roundness of the fender.
Yeah.
So if I flip it,
Well,
yes,
you could-
it fits the roundness of the grill, but then it doesn't fit the roundness of the fender.
Well, you could make it fit the grill just by grinding that piece, and then it would probably fall back in.
Yeah.
You know what you'd have to scribe it to fit that grill. I'm surprised they got it that far off.
Here,
That's a
once
pain in
Brian's
the
done showing it,
dick.
I'll show you what it looks like.
I know. That's what Dremels are for, I guess.
Yeah.
That ain't nothing compared to what I get dealing with.
I don't know if I'd use a Dremel, but I would definitely use photo etched.
You could. That stuff grinds easy. I mean, it's.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
just-
yeah, I've got metal grinding. I've got those stone wheels.
Yep.
So
You'd have to hold on to it with
Yeah. See, there-
plastic jaw pliers.
there's the photo. See the inside that
Yeah.
that inside of that headlight set he's showing right here.
Yeah.
Those inside are what sits on top of the outside.
Yeah. I thought those came with the full grill, and then you put those on it. Huh.
No.
Boy, that sucks.
You can't, because you see there's an inlet here, the gray part.
Yeah.
With the mouse. Hold on, give me a second.
But all you could do is scribe that to fit the grill.
right there. So somewhere in
Or,
here, it's not lining up. So these
or,
don't fit down over the eyelids.
or Brian, you could scribe along the edge of the grill and let that, with your hobby knife or a saw, and slide that into a slot where it would slide in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What I don't what I don't like about doing any of that is everything's painted.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
even even if I Dremel the photo etch to make it fit, I've got I'll have to go back and probably touch up the
yeah,
paint.
yeah. Either
But
that
it's
or
crazy
abandon
how
it.
zooming in on that picture how bad the paint looks, but it doesn't look that. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. I don't. It's crazy how bad it looked. Let's see. You can use solder shape. You will need.
But maybe between the eyelids, Brian,
Hey, Gary.
where it's not allowing it to sit down in properly, or you might have to take the grill out to set them on first and then put the grill back in, possibly.
I personally, I would strip the grill, repaint it, and then cut a slot and slide that in there. Before you repaint it, you can pre-fit it and then paint everything. Yeah, that paint did look like you used textured paint from what I could see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but looking at like it looks super fine. It's
yeah.
weird how bad it looked zooming in on that picture.
So I can get off here. Let me flip my camera around and show you what I got going on here. With this Oldsmobile, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll get Donnie up.
I ain't no hurry.
Does it? Oh, he knew how to. He figured it out.
You see what I'm seeing here? See, these strips are actually guitar frets,
Right.
and I cut grooves in the roof to lay them in for the roof rail. Here's the real car. That's the
Oh,
roof.
wow.
Oh wow.
And then I'm putting these in. Here's one that's finished. I have a couple mock-ups sitting on the roof now, but they go into slots. They're actually German silver. And then let me set this up on the Dremel or something. And then there wasn't enough chrome on the car, so the guy added Cadillac chrome to this bottom piece here along this spear. So I'm going to add the fret to there too. So I gotta shave that off flat and then grind a slot for this piece of chrome to go into.
Oh.
Then I'm going to replace these with the same thing.
Right.
There's 4 here. There's like 20 slots I got to cut.
Damn.
Well, that's why he's paying me the big bucks, right?
Oh, yeah.
He actually drove the car down to Virginia. He had a family emergency, and he said, "Man, am I glad I doubled the capacity of the gas tanks. This thing gets like 6 miles a gallon." he he bought 2 gas tanks and cut them and had them welded back together to make it a 30-gallon capacity, and he had to cut the floor out in the back to fit the gas tank in.
And for our international friend, Steve will tell you how much a gallon is in liters.
Oh my God. I was going to ask for a map because I was getting lost in Kevin's eyes. Good Lord.
But that's when he was reassembling the restored
Jim.
car.
Right.
There's definitely plenty of reference photos. I did this technique on my 33 Cadillac too. On the center of the hood LA, the panel hinge. That's when I started using the fret material.
Where do you get the freight material?
Amazon.
Oh, Amazon. Oh,
Yeah.
And what are you cutting out those grooves with a Dremel?
No, I'm cutting it with. It's a point 0.80 millimeter thick. I took a jigsaw blade that's the right thickness, and I ground that tip to make my scriber. And I'm just using a straight edge. I drilled holes at each end to line my straight edge up with, and then I just scribe down the.
Oh, okay.
I got like 4 hours just cutting these 5 grooves so far.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
4 hours.
Kevin, can't you also use plastic strips and paint?
Why would you do that? Why would you do that when you can use this is German silver? It'll never tarnish.
Nice.
Hey, Kevin Smith is truly taking it. He's giving me the money. I'm going to spend it.
See, I'll pull these out, and you can see how I had to buy jeweler's pliers to make that bend at the back. And then after the car's painted, I'll make the cut where the tailgate separates there.
Yeah, that Kevin, you got a very disturbing comment on the screen.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask for.
Yeah, I read that.
Oh my God, Sluggo. You're a sick
That's
man.
just wrong in every damn way possible, and I'm trying to figure out where the hell it is so I could take it off.
You can see where I'm working here, this little corner of the kitchen. I only got 20 feet of workbench in the basement, but I can't get to it. So I'm doing it here for now. But yeah, I got most around the doors and windshield scribed out. Makes it easier to foil. Plus it makes it look like real trim if you do that. I use Bob's technique using this Dymo tape as a straight edge guide. You just stick it on to guide your scriber. That made scribing this a lot easier, believe me.
Yeah. Huh.
And then I use my
What's the name of that tape?
The Dymo label tape, like the old label printers that used to emboss the letters. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah, they were hard plastic.
Yeah, it's like a hard plastic tape, and you turn the dial and you punch a letter, and then you go to the next.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then here when I go to scribe, I lay my little triangle ruler here and tape it down, and then scribe along that edge to get it perfectly straight.
I've tried doing that. Of course, I haven't done it on resin, but when I've done that on like cardstock,
yeah,
my scriber will never stay against my damn ruler. It'll always drift off, and then I'll still wind up without a straight freaking line.
That's why you got to use that tape, and you put it on both sides of your line to keep your blade in the groove.
So Kevin, Brian told me if you go to Acme with your brother Ken Smith, that I'm never allowed to be mean to you again in a life.
Why would you ever be mean, Jeff?
Just good. Well, there was a little thing circulating on a social media thing, and it says, everybody asks me why I'm so sarcastic. It's simple. If you guys didn't give me so much ammunition, and I wouldn't try to disappoint.
Yeah, I know. But this is the first full scale model I did with this fret material, and I've used it bits and pieces, and I always wanted to try it on a truck bed. That would be the best application for this, doing truck beds. And then all you got to do is cut your strips of wood and glue in between the frets. As you can see, I bought a whole pack of this stuff. There was 6 foot of it in this package. Anybody that would be interested in order, that's what I bought. If you want to screenshot it. This is made for mandolin. It's the real narrow
fret
stuff.
Tool, guitar fret stickers.
So how many of them do you get in the package?
You get 6
Let
pieces.
me put them up on big screen so they can take a picture of it.
You get 6 pieces. They're foot long.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do your lifetime.
Yeah. Well, I've almost used all of it on this one, believe it or not.
Yeah. That's not quite a normal build.
It's bad enough. this car's the queen of chrome anyway, and then he goes and adds more chrome to it.
Oh God.
And
then I'm
thank
gonna-
you, Kevin, for not wearing a button shirt tonight.
Unbuttoned. Yeah. Well, I could do this. I just shaved my head again for the spring.
These aren't. I don't know what I'm looking at.
I think once this catches on, people are going to be. That's going to be.
Oh, I see. You got to. I see. Those go. You cut. Okay, I see. You
Yeah,
cut
that's
a
for the.
split,
It's
and
for
that
your.
fret slides. Okay, I
Yeah.
see how that works.
That's what they use on the fingerboard on a guitar.
Right. Well, I've never seen them other than on a guitar. I didn't know they.
Yeah.
So the fret has a thin sheet that slides down into the material.
The way I figured this out, I was years ago when I was restoring Dad's D8 D19 Martin guitar after 66 coats of lacquer. I was putting frets in, and one of them fell on my bench next to that Cadillac I was working on, and I thought, man, that'd be perfect for that piano hinge on that Cadillac. I'll get that and show you how that looks.
No, they've even got brass ones.
Yeah, you can get brass. I like this because it looks just like chrome, nickel. It's solid nickel silver. You can grind it, polish it, flatten it, whatever you want to do. You know. Then I'll go grab that.
All right, so we want
9mm. No, 3mm fret wire. That's not very bad. I don't see anything as long as what he's talking about. 2.2mm, because he said they were. Everything I see is 3mm. It's pretty damn short.
Yeah, if you're interested,
Oh, here it is. 12 radius nickel silver.
Yeah. If you're interested, I can send you a link where I had Chris to order it on Amazon for me.
And by the way, Brian, Kevin Smith knows how to moderate now chat. He does it on chat.
There's that 33 Cadillac I used it on. Oh, usually it's a piano hinge. And I just laid it down in the center of the hood. That hood was so warped, I had to have a way to straighten it. Stinking tester's plastic, you know.
Well, that looks like that hood. Is there an engine in that kit? Does that hood come off?
Yeah.
Because it looks like you've got to, for something like that, from what I'm seeing, what a guitar fret looks like, you would have to cut the hood in half.
Yeah, the hood was 2 pieces.
Was it?
Yeah. See, I was going to cut slots in it to make it look like the real piano hinge. I thought, oh, that looks good enough. This is a V16 engine in this car. If you look underneath, you'll see how long the oil pan is. That's a big engine in that car. This is one of my oldest builds here. So I built the thing about 3 years later, the plastic all warped up, and I had to repaint the chassis and the hood and the running boards and stuff because they warped so bad. And stinking tester's plastic. This was actually a tester's kit. Or out here. I think once people see that, they're going to want to use this in their truck bed. You buy the wider stuff for your rubber truck bed. So you could cut separate pieces of wood and lay in between them, you know. Instead of
right.
I told T2 that a long time ago. When he was doing the bed in his truck, I said, well, just use fret material in between. You put it in, you're done. You don't have to.
Everything I just looked at was only like 3mm.
Yeah. Well, that's all you need for a rub rail on a truck bed. You know, the strip that goes in between the wood planks.
Yeah, you wouldn't need much.
No. See, this hair is like just, oh, I just broke the hood ornament off that cat. Shit.
Oh, that's just, how long is a fucking millimeter?
Millimeters like 5 cunt hairs.
Oh, in width.
Black. Yeah.
Yeah,
Black cut.
No, I thought this said length was
Black cut hairs, not blonde ones. It's all rated already. Jeez. Can't believe I broke that off there. Oh, crap.
And just so you're warned, Kevin, Amanda's watching and she texted me, you are on the customer list.
What, for that word? Oh, well.
Yeah, okay. Ain't none of this saying how long this fret. It's all I'm seeing is pre-cut.
You get 6 pieces that are a foot long. It comes in a long pack like this. See how long they are?
Yeah, I see how long yours are, but
You just cut them off with nippers, and then wherever, if you're putting a slot or something, you can grind part of the barb off if you want to let it overlap at the end of the
standard
slot.
medium size 6 feet.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is made for a mandolin or dulcimer. Guitar frets are a lot wider than these.
You see, some of this is saying jumbo gauge 24. That's definitely
It wouldn't. It's
that's
cheaper
already
than
that's definitely there. It's not like yours isn't pre-cut. I
Right.
did find some that wasn't pre-cut, but most of everything I'm finding on here is pre-cut.
Yeah, see, I
So
cut them
they're
off.
cut to length for the fret already.
Yeah, I bought them in 1 foot pieces so I could get the longer pieces. I'll send you a link and you can order it that way. It's only like $15 for a pack of it. And you can actually sand if you nick it or something. You can sand and polish it and never know it was ever scratched.
Right. Yeah. It's nickel. It's soft.
Yeah.
And Kevin, remember the best time to track Brian is after 10 o'clock and before 11 o'clock. 10 p.m. and 11 a.m. That's when he's up.
Well,
Or-
I just don't
3
reply.
a.m.
I don't reply.
Oh,
Or
he said,
I can accidentally call Kevin Smith at 5 a.m. too.
yeah.
Because I got another friend named Kevin Smith, but I got Kevin Smith now in my phone as Kevin Speed Bump Smith.
That
And
way
the
you
other
know.
one is just Kevin Smith. And when I done voice to dial, one touch dial, and I said, call Kevin Smith. It called Kevin Speed Bump Smith, and I hit the hang up, and I was like, what? I didn't say Kevin Speed Bump. And I did it again, and it called his ass again. I'm like, you dumbass phone. I had to go looking through the contacts while I was driving to call the.
Bet you learned your lesson, didn't you?
Yeah.
Like,
Kevin.
once you text
Yep.
me, you ain't getting me off the text for a while.
Hey, Kevin, Sluggo would like to know if you could produce a link in chat or send it to Brian and he can do it.
Yeah, I'll send it to Brian. I'll have to wait till I get off here in a minute. I'm about done for the day.
K&S metals, because K&S has all the thin strips too.
Yeah. Well, I like this because it has that barb that you can slide in the slot. It gives you a place to glue it.
Right.
And you could actually glue in between. Like if you took popsicle sticks and made a truck bed and you just put the popsicle stick in between each stick.
Right.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But
Oh, sorry. He's going to send you a link.
I think once it catches on, people are going to go berserk with it. So for anybody out there, you heard it here first. I've only kept this under my hat for the last 25 years. So I have mentioned it in the chat before. Nobody paid no attention to me.
No, we don't pay no attention to you in chat.
I'm always babbling, right?
Yep.
Well, the other half is we can't figure out what you're saying. You're the Ohio version of Surge.
Right.
Your speech and text going, what the hell did he say?
I don't know about all that, but it's close.
Kind of like when Gary Bain starts talking fast. You sit there and go,
I can't
"Say what?"
imagine Gary. I can't imagine Gary Bain talking fast. I mean,
Oh,
he's
trust me,
he's
I had $6 to ride with.
he reminds me of too much of Mountain Man from uh Duck Dynasty.
Yeah. Old Cy.
No, the one they called Mountain Man.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that
He's
just talk
kind of got
real.
that
He
deep,
just talk real slow.
Real slow like.
Yeah,
kind
real
of like
slow
a
like.
Forrest Gump. If you talk slow, yeah, you can understand him. But otherwise, you're going, what the fuck did he just say?
Well,
Kind of like
we say the same thing to you Yankees when y'all talk fast. You go, what?
Deputy Dog.
All right, don't forget Donald down here.
Yeah, I had my cursor on and fixing to bring him up so we could see what he's got on the bench, sir.
Who?
You,
Me.
yeah. What you been working on this week? What you got
Um,
on the bench now?
you remember Friday I had that treatment.
Yesterday, Friday,
No, last Friday.
last Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, I already know what he's working on.
And it kicked my butt.
Did it?
Yeah. So Monday and Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. And Wednesday I was kind of out in left field somewhere. And yesterday
That happens
morning
when
I got up with night sweats. Yeah, you ever had night sweats?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I woke up leaking, but I don't know if it was because.
No. Well, I'm gonna put it like this: everything about me was wet except for my underwear and my diaper.
Jeez.
They should have been wet, but they won't. Everything else was wet.
Hey, when
Means
you
you're
wake,
sweating like there ain't no tomorrow. It could be 20 degrees out and you're sweating.
And no kidding.
wife
And
hates
then,
when you wake up poking her in the back, right?
and then this morning I got up, I felt pretty good. I had night sweats last night, but not as bad as the night before. And it's getting better. I'll be good to go until when I go back the 29th. They'll screw me up again for another week. But
Always smoke. Somebody ain't in a ball game or on a date.
yeah. But I'll be good to go till the 29th. Actually, I got up and I actually went on a walk this morning. That's the first time this week.
Yeah, I got to have a long chat with you privately about something.
But
'Cause I might have to have the same thing done to my right side that you've had done.
oh shit. But anyway, I'm working on this Mobus gasser.
Watch the biggest problem with that is the firewall.
Is the what?
Firewall, they can be a little tricky on that kit. I would recommend listening to Don Yost's video, or Fred, I just know has built several of them.
Uh-huh.
The way the kit, it's just a weird little thing.
The problem, I just built that kit too, and I glued the firewall to the chassis before I done anything, so you can clean up that mount point
Oh yeah.
because it's not a clean fit. But
Huh.
my problem with it was really was the door cards, where the door cards met the fender wells, and then when I put the body over the interior tub, I think it was where the door cards were hitting the fender wells. I needed to go. I should have went in and shaved that area down a little bit on the door cards.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's nothing major. But when everything's painted, you don't want to go grinding on plastic. And
No, what I'm
everything
doing
was
is
nice, and so I just kind of forced everything into place. But the firewall, if you glue the firewall to the chassis and then take your time and get it cleaned up real nice and use filler putty, Other than that, it's just not a clean fit.
Well, the first problem I run into was the fuel pump for the motor. The number is 126 for the part number, and there is no 126 in this box.
Then don't worry about the fuel pump.
Just leave it out.
Mine probably don't have it on there either.
Well, there's a 129 in it, and it looks like the remnants of a fuel pump. So I said, the heck with it. That's what I'm gonna go with.
I'd have to go open
Yeah.
up another kit to see what you're talking
If
about.
you watch a lot of Mobius, like where they have the multiple Chevy 2s, they have different part numbers for each kit. So sometimes they overlap, but they just on the directions, not on the actual part tree.
But
Yeah, I don't-
anyway, what I'm trying to do is assemble everything I can before I paint something.
Yep. Well, if you can't find a fuel pump, grab a resistor or something out of an old radio.
Well, there's a thing on there, and it's numbered 129,
Yeah.
and the instruction has no 129. It looks like a fuel pump. So guess what?
Maybe they printed the 9 upside down.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. They're known
If it
for
looks
that.
like it and it fits,
Oh, and I
put it
did
on there.
finish. I did finish that snap tie.
Shoe fits, wear it.
So you went full snappy pappy?
Yeah, I finished it. When I started last Saturday night, there
Nice,
she
nice.
is.
Nice.
Painted it snappy pappy red too.
Shiny red Camaro.
You
Yeah.
do know who's in. You do know who's off stage. Is on stage, but you can't see him right now, right?
You do one damn snap kit, you never live it down. Jesus.
But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I enjoyed last Saturday sitting here building this thing.
Oh,
I
yeah.
enjoyed finishing it up Sunday. And when I started feeling bad Monday, I just looked over there and said, cool. I
Yeah,
can still do it.
yeah, you can.
sure makes the time fly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Nice
And-
job, Donnie.
I'm thinking about buying some more of them.
It's about enjoying the hobby.
Yeah,
That's
and
all
when you get one completed, and yeah, I mean, it
It
might
just sits
be,
there on the shelf.
it might just be a snap kit, but when you get it completed and you put the time and the effort into it, and you have your health problems, to do something and be satisfied with it.
Yep.
That's what makes it worth it.
That's what, yeah, exactly. That's what makes it worth it.
I mean, it's been almost 2 years since I really sat down and enjoyed doing something.
Sure beats video games. At least you got something to show for when you're done.
You know, right there is a comment of the year.
I don't even enjoy video games. If
Yeah,
it
me
ain't
neither.
YouTube
waste
with
of
somebody
time.
building a model that's putting a lot of detail into it, I don't
Yeah.
watch it.
Yep. Yeah, I can't even watch regular TV anymore. Drives me crazy.
Well, thank you for sharing, and ladies and gentlemen, in return,
Snappy Pappy.
Has Fafa
Hello,
been
Fred.
Got
Has
the
Fo-
little bugger done already, huh, Fred?
been
Yeah.
fired tonight?
not yet.
They rehired
Not
him.
yet.
Go ahead and fire him, Fred.
Keep it up. Keep it up. No, you know me. I give everybody 3 chances. He's already on strike 1. Damn comment about a freaking snap kit. Whatever.
I didn't bring the snap kit up. I just said somebody who's in here.
Strike 2.
Nothing wrong with a snap kit.
Nah, there ain't.
That's all I built last
I
year.
got-
I was building before I retired. Was all
I
snap.
got some out there in the stash. Ain't nothing wrong with them.
Yeah, there's a really nice dually pickup.
Jeff's got my last snap kit I did. Show him your Corvette, Jeff.
I will when I get up and walk over that way. So how's the one?
That involves movement.
Yeah,
Yes, and I'll be doing enough of that tomorrow.
you make
Amen.
fun of snap kits, so I sent him one.
I think I did. I did enough. I've done enough movement today, my damn self. I cut grass.
Is your little Cobra done there, Fred?
We ain't far, Kev.
Or,
We
looks good.
did.
Hey, Jeff,
Hell, I'm afraid.
Fred's got my number. Get it from him if you want to talk to me about that issue.
I wrote it down. I wrote it down to Waffle House up the street from Brown.
All right.
He almost said Kevin. I heard that.
I ain't got to worry about.
I'll send it to you, Brown.
Don't think I've ever been in a Waffle House.
I
Or
have.
do-
I know
or do
I
I
have
want to?
lately.
You ain't
Well, I
never
work-
been in a Waffle House.
I worked
Yeah.
in a place similar to that. One of my first jobs, but one of them
By the
all
way,
night
Brian's
cook
got
and
it,
wait
too.
on table deals.
Yeah,
How could
we
you have
about.
never been in a Waffle. You haven't lived until you've been in a
I
Waffle.
decided
Yeah.
right then that restaurant business wasn't for me. A month in, I was like, I'm done with this crap.
I just don't like the way that fits. Although I ground that down, I don't like the way it fits. Just
Yeah,
don't,
we
I don't
about
like
got
it.
this little bad boy finished. I tell you what, this has really been it's been a fun bill. I've really enjoyed this. I got to do
Your
the
fingers are bigger than the car, Fred.
I know it. I tell you what, Donnie, I'm gonna show y'all something here in a minute. Golly, this thing's. I did my best to try to not lose shit from this bill mat.
43rd scale.
This is 43rd scale, and
Yeah,
I have. Make sure I ain't frigged anything up here. I've got to do the panel liner on the doors and on the trunk lid. I got to do this little grill right in here. I'm gonna do that with some bare metal foil, probably some black.
yeah.
I don't feel like taping this shit off again and painting it. But I'm gonna tell y'all what. These damn wire wheels. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're cool.
Let me get it.
Just don't drop it.
I'm trying not to. I'm shaking like a dog shitting out peach seed right now for some reason. I don't know why. My blood pressure's probably sky high. But
Too much coffee.
I quit drinking the coffee at about 11 o'clock this morning. I still got a couple of more pieces of photo etch. I got the photo. Oh God, what all I got right here? I was cutting it out while Fafa was talking about me while I go in Snap Kits. I still got some photo etch. I got to do the windshield wipers. I got 2 windshield wipers I got to put up here. I got the Cobra badge, 2 Cobra badges to go on the side. I got a Cobra badge to go here and back here. What else I got? I got to do the deck. The hood latch is here and a hood latch in the very back here. I did get the Cobra. Check that Cobra tag out. This is a photo etch Cobra tag. Can you read that? Let's check it out.
Wow.
Cobra. You know what? It's a Texas tag. When I did that this morning, it stood out and it said
High
Texas.
metal.
I was like, Jesus Christ, Donnie gonna love me for that. But what I was gonna tell y'all, this trying not to lose stuff is and this is a photo etch grill. These turn lights right below the headlights, I had to paint those with yellow clear. That was a task. Then I had to assemble the headlights. That was last night, 2 hours worth of work. And I'm still, again, trying not to drop this damn thing.
Work or play, one or the other.
Had to paint these little rear tail lights. Had to do Tamiya red on those clear. That was another 30 minutes to do them. Did those with toothpicks. Then this morning, I had to try to get. Oh yeah, that's what else I got to do. I may try to do it tonight. I don't know. We'll see. I may work on the Nova tonight. I've got the 2 little. Hell, I got to find them. Oh, there they are. They got these 2 little glass vent windows that goes right here. How I'm gonna get them on there? I'll glue them on somehow.
About the size of a bug dick. Huh?
Yeah, cockroach pecker. Yeah. But I did tape off the windshield. Sprayed that with AK Super Chrome. Mask that off. This is I decanted Star Spangled Blue. That's the color. I did decanted, where the hell's that? I decanted some Racing White.
Tamiya or the
Tamiya. Yeah, I did Tamiya Racing White. And then we marked off. I was like, you know what? I held on to the decals and I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let me see if I can do these. I know I can. So I laid out the decals. One day I talked to Brian. I said, I'm not doing decals. I'm going to do the Tamiya Racing Stripe or the Racing Stripe. So I laid them off, came home, shot the primer over that, and then shot the white over that. And I think they turned out. I mean, hell, I even carried them up under, like the car is supposed to.
you did the white first and the blue?
No, I did the blue first, then did the white. Yeah,
Okay.
I kind of went.
Yeah, you could do it either way. Yeah.
Yeah, you could have done it either way, but I thought, if it bleeds through, I'd rather it bleed through the white. Anyway, so I just did.
Yeah, that
I
way
didn't
you
have
wouldn't have to be as thick too.
Yeah, I didn't have no bleed through. Thank God. We knock on wood.
128.
But getting that windshield mounted on the body itself, that was a freaking task.
Yeah, with the task in 24s, I can imagine what it was like.
Oh my God. Yeah.
I never got bleed through until I tried frog tape.
I got
that shit's going right in the garbage.
I throwed frog tape. I throwed that shit away. Let me see if I can get this hood off. It done got good.
So I use this 3M fine line. I don't trust the other.
How am I gonna get that hood off and not frig anything up? It ain't. Jesus criminies. There it goes.
Outstanding work, Fred.
There
I
we
got a
go.
question for you, Fred.
I'll bullshit you an answer. There's the interior. That's the inside that's the motor compartment. Now that we got the motor, everything's in there.
That got the little tin thing around the carburetor that goes to the hood scoop?
No, ain't that much damn detail. I'd have thrown that in the trash anyhow. Ain't no way I could have done that. But really, I mean, this is
you wouldn't have to worry about that now. That was heat soak.
But I got but everything it's been a fun little build. I've really enjoyed this. I felt like, and I told Vicky, I said I felt like Scott really was with me the whole time when I was building.
Yeah, you'd be proud of that one. That's cool.
Yeah, that's one of the things I wanted to do. Is I wanted to get this and finished before our next Acme Club meeting, and we're but it was fun. Yeah, Scott would be tickled to death over this. But
the other part of that is Scott Reed's like, well, you need to build them more than the other ones because you have more room to store them.
Well, true that, but
yeah, I should have been 43rd. I wouldn't be suffering for space now.
But yeah, this thing is which I guess I don't know, I'm at liberty to say right now, but we're going this year at the Acme show. We're going to have an award just for 1/43rd scale models. It's called the Ridley, like the Riddler.
Yeah. Instead of Riddler, it's Ridley.
It's going to be the Scott Ridley Award. So
what's that?
We're going to be giving that away at the Acme show for this year. So, but it's only for 1/43rd scale, and I don't know if I'll stick this one in it or not. I may just do a tribute to. I don't know. But
everybody, we do have a question on screen, Fred. If you could address it.
Anybody know where I can get or how to make a 1/25th scale fuel gauge that goes outside the window in a drag car? Round styrene.
Outside the window?
Oh, outside the window.
Just take one of the old Mustang sport mirrors. They look just like a
Yep.
Or any of the kits that come through with
the old Mustang. The old Mustangs had them. They look like a bullet mirror.
But I think we're going. You know what? I'm going to set this into the side, and I just this thing has about taxed me today.
Getting me chubby there, huh, Sluggo?
Yeah, we got Sluggo's got some seriously on some good medical stuff because first he said he was getting lost in Kevin's eyes. Now he's getting a chubby for Fred's Cobra. Just
He must he must have chewed up a bunch of Viagra earlier.
And this is the car that's going to get a whole lot of bottle rockets up to see how fast I can go down the road. And I'm going to set up a speed bump just for you and then film it, Kevin.
Well, put it on screen. Show it, Jeff.
It is.
Your little screen.
See, you didn't say big screen, but
Everybody
Lord.
craps on snap kits. There ain't nothing wrong with that. You got to show the stripes and stuff on top. That's part of Jeff's trade.
So now he's telling me how to do my job.
Yeah.
Hey, we don't
can
crap
have
on
this
snap kits. We just pick at Pappy. That's it.
That's
gotta-
all right. I got the Fox
gotta-
car leading this one in a drag race. So
You got to show them the ghost stripes, Jeff. Right down the hood. It was a big glare on it. There you go. That's all nail polish.
No, hold on.
Now
I'm
tell
gonna
them what
show
you got.
No. We got there multiple levels of ghosting. Okay, we're gonna clarify this.
Yeah,
Here's
that's
the
not
real
really
ghosting,
ghost.
but
That's
the one you don't notice it until you're up to it.
Yep.
And I knew it was good when Fred said it looked good.
Well, that was done with gold pearl over that nail.
So it didn't
polish.
mean shit when I said it looked good, huh? Okay.
Fred, is that like that seat you put
It was
in?
a smart ass comment to get you. Hold it, Fred. I got to get out of jail mug.
You
gotta
put me
order.
up, Jeff, so I can show this and I can jump off here.
Hold on a second, Kevin. I
Who
got to get
got
out of jail mug that I sent out for you.
Get out of jail free. What mug?
A beaver saving a seal.
I'll show this and then I'll get off here and let somebody else in.
The cuss fun lady.
Uh-oh. We're losing power here.
All right, Kevin. Let me put you up real quick. There you go.
It's something I found in my storage. I built this back in
See now,
94, 95. This is the
I would have
49
appreciated
Merc-
that more, Kevin.
Huh?
I said I would have liked that more. That looks like a slammer.
Well, I sent you a picture of it and you said nothing. Yeah, this ain't nothing but a flat bottom slammer. That's got the Chizoom roof on it. That's the AMT 49 Merc. Got the her fingernail visors on the headlights and Buick grills, French antennas. And then, of course, the Chizoom roof.
There is all my parts. Wrong way.
And I got a text a friend of mine from Indiana. He hasn't put up with nobody out there at show yet. So
So anybody ever want to do a chopped roof at Chizoom roof, it works, but you got to narrow it up. It's quite wide for the car. Got the bad Buick guys.
no, thank you guys, but that was directly due to Brian getting me to do that. So,
and these are not ghost flames. Let's clarify that. That's the same pattern that flames I used on my real van, but I made them in different sizes. Cut them out with frisky film, and these are the wheels off this Oldsmobile. Got here. I'll send you a link to the frets for them truck beds there, Brian, and
Okay.
later on.
That don't fit the shit.
okay, in all seriousness, Fred, do you know when Acme's going to do their thing where I can just download the paperwork for pre-entry and all that stuff, early entry?
No, I do not.
right.
I'm not privy to that information as of yet.
So I'm gonna jump off here while I got a chance. I got to feed the dogs and head out the door to hit some speed bumps.
Well, I'm glad you said that right. I'm glad you ain't going out. Well, I'm going fuck the dog and feed the wife.
You got to feed the beast and the dog, right?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I swear to God, you
Oh,
guys all behave when I'm actually not on screen. As soon as I come on, it's almost like you got conscious to see how I can outdo you
So
with
those have
stupidity.
to be separated.
We know the world's coming to an end if you behave, Jeff. Come on.
what the hell did I say I was going to do tonight? Oh yeah.
That's not expected. All right. See you guys. Thanks, Brian.
All right.
See you, Kevin.
All right, kid.
Have a good
See you,
one,
bro.
Kevin.
Let's see if I can figure this out. Come on.
So none of you guys went up to the the what the hell they call
Upstate?
it?
No, we didn't go to. None of us. I didn't. I mean, that was. I don't know. I got a lot of shit going on. So I need
Yeah,
to cut.
I texted. I called Pork Chop last week, and he said he didn't know if he was going, and I texted him the other morning to let him know I wasn't going earlier this week, and he never replied back.
Well, I know they've had a sick young, and I know Addie's been sick. So, what in the hell am I going to do?
And that's the
King
one
Bob.
show Jeff said she was going to go to.
King Bob said he's about 2 hours out from home.
Where did he go today?
Indiana.
I have no idea, Fred.
They went to that
Uh-oh.
one that
Tim Brown went too.
Yep.
was Model Rama or something.
Yeah, Modelorama. That's where. Yeah, Kevin. I'm sorry, Kevin. I ain't got Kevin in my brain. Whoa.
Nancy has one too.
I got Tim. I forgot Tim was going. I seen Tim. Tim was there. What was I doing, Donnie? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to send somebody your number.
Yeah.
Me.
Who am I sending it to?
Me.
Am I sending it to Fafa, Donnie?
Yes, sir.
I thought I was sending it to Brian.
And when you call, Jeff,
Yep.
it will go to
Uh,
voicemail. Leave me a voicemail and I'll call you back.
Golly,
All
I
right.
got to go all the way to the G's. Whoop, wait a minute. Why have I got two numbers for you, Donnie?
I have no idea.
Hold on. Oh, never mind. I got a Griffin and a Griffith. Wait a minute, I do have. Hold on. Oh, that's your address. Ain't a dumbass. Okay, there it is. Let's see. Share contact. All right. Delete. All right, I'm sharing it. Check. Who am I going to send it to? Some guy named Fafa.
Papa.
Yeah.
Yep. It probably got me listed as Fred. I got him listed as Snappy, so I got 3 Freds, 3
Oh, here it
Brians.
is. Here it is. Shithead. Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Probably.
Well,
Yeah.
you can send
Couldn't
shit
remember,
out
couldn't remember
to-
what I had it. Couldn't remember what I had it under. Wasn't Fafa. Wasn't Elliot. Shithead.
Hello, Bruce.
Let's see. All right.
Somebody just texted me.
That's me, Goober.
Yep, that would be it. All right, got it.
All right, Roger.
Donnie, my phone might either come up Judith Corbett or Corbett Construction.
Okay, just leave me an email. I mean, a voicemail because I don't answer my phone.
No.
And once
Okay.
I get your voicemail,
Let's
I'll
see.
authorize yours to come straight through.
Okay. Papa Frank Frizzo started calling me Jeff Papa, like with a Jeff Dunham, and Senior just translated it to the Papa, and that stuck. Once Senior actually stuck you with something, you weren't getting away from it.
Sluggo, you like this little mat organizer? Go to Hobby Lobby. They got them over in the model section. They're rolled up in like not in a tube, but they're rolled up in a.
And they got another piece that goes with it now. too.
Yeah, I got it back here. I've got mine loaded down with all kind of shit now, so I can't move it.
I ain't got me one yet.
I love mine. I tell you what, it has saved my foot. Many a
A
time.
lot, Kevin. There's
All
a
right.
lot of misconceptions. A lot of Boyd Coddington stuff was designed for Chip Foose as well. Chip Foyt's stuff was done from Boyd. till they had their falling out.
Well, I'm going in the house to get my phone because I left it on the charger.
We'll be here.
This is going to be great.
I'm missing a dirt race for this.
Great.
Well, go watch your damn dirt race. Shit.
Hell.
Oh, that was a rhetorical for me, not for me saying thank you, Fred, not him. Tell me you're jealous without telling me you're jealous.
What?
Hell, I could be in there. I could probably be in the. Never mind. I ain't gonna go there.
Hey, Fred.
Yes, sir.
So when I was at the NNL East, everybody goes, "What's the one thing you took away from Acme?" I said, "You never truly enjoyed Acme until you go down the road about 20 miles to Marietta." And they go, "Why?" I pulled up the dessert display. One guy said exactly, I think it was Rick. Yeah, Rick Zing said it. Said, I quote, "I think you get diabetes from just looking at it." I was like, but it's well worth it, man. I said it's well worth it.
It's true. I need to raise this front end. Jesus, really?
Ah, damn it. I got glue on my tweezers.
Better get glue on your pecker.
Well, I don't want to.
You can't distinguish
what
the
I'm
difference.
trying to glue, but
Let's see, how much is that? Oh, let's go about a 1/4 inch. So that's a 1/4 inch.
I didn't realize, Jeff, you still got these the photo etch for this 69 grill on your and one of
I
your
know.
tabs?
Give me a second, and I'll bring it up.
I can show it better than I can tell it.
Ain't no damn 1/4. Yeah, a 1/4 there.
Those inserts
1.5.
that go into to the covers.
All right.
I thought it together glued over the covers glued over
Well,
that.
hold it. Give me a second.
Those are 3 individual pieces that have to be cut off and individually.
Well, you know, I think there's something missing here, and I just caught it. They bring this up. Oh crap! I should have done that.
Steve, I didn't see you. I just have looked over at my laptop. Hey, I didn't even know you was in here, Steve. I'm sorry.
See, Brian, the ones in the center should be the eyelids.
Well, no, the ones in the center, yes, are the eyelids, but those are 3 pieces that have to be cut off and then glued over the other photo etch piece.
What is that for the?
And that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I didn't realize that until I was fixing to glue those over it, and I was like, "Well, they don't."
I'm
fit.
trying to remember.
I
I
realized
didn't use.
there were 3 separate pieces.
I didn't.
Well,
use
they
the
should
photo-
insert to it, shouldn't they? Or
I didn't use the photo etch set on my.
Wouldn't they
use
just fit in behind the opening parts?
No, you know there's you can't see it,
They
but
look like they're attached.
zoom on. Can you zoom in on it anymore, Jeff?
no, that's as much as I can.
Okay, so
Well,
those
look at where the
larger
they're attached.
pieces with the 3 vent holes,
Yeah,
they have slight grooves in them.
that's probably
So where those the inside pieces, those vent pieces, those are 3 separate pieces, and they sit down into a groove into the opening.
Wow.
Yep, because they're in back. They would be vacuum formed to where they pressure open. So they got to set, from the outside pushed in.
No, that ain't how it works. See that? All right, look, you see the 2 pieces with the shit from right to left. All right, if
Right
you
here?
look- no, come on down. Come on. Now send it to the left.
See, now you can see right
All
there.
right,
See
put
the
your
grayed out
cursor.
areas? See those
Put your
grayed out
cursor.
areas?
All right,
Those
Yeah,
piece-
grayed out areas.
I'm sitting right here pointing at it like everybody can freaking see me. The piece that has the holes in them, not the vents. Those vents go behind there. The way those work, and God knows, I know 69 Camaros like the back of my hand. they had a vacuum solenoid that when you pulled your headlights on, it sent a current to the solenoid. The solenoid, those things went, they went in toward the fender. They didn't raise or nothing. They pull that piece into the fender. They were on a mechanism, and I hated them motherfuckers. They look cool. They're cool as hell
Well,
when they work.
But you see, all right. So you see the grayed out area.
Yeah.
On the large piece.
One minute.
Those centerpieces are individual. Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah,
There's
the
one
pieces
tab.
of
Those are
pieces of
three. Those are three individual headlight pieces
the
that glue
pieces
over
above where it
onto
says
that,
RS
where
and
it's
the other
grayed
one.
out.
Yeah, the pieces.
Those are three individual pieces.
Yeah.
I thought it was one piece that glued over that headlight.
No,
But no, they glue inside of that gray
inside.
area.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shit.
and
If I
that's
was
what
you, I'd
that's
tape
what
him
I'm
some
doing
bitches
now.
in. I'd tape him some bitches in.
That shouldn't be too
That's
hard
what
to
I'm
do.
doing now. Is working on gluing those in. I got ready to take that piece as one unit, those three individual pieces, and glue them on it. And I was like, well, they don't fucking cover the holes.
Come on, man.
Don't you just love photo etch?
What the hell, people? We got 32 of you watching, only 17.
Hey, I tell you what I'll do. I'll trade you some 143rd shit for that photo etch.
I'll stick with what I'm doing.
Hold on, let me give her Steve up.
You
there,
lost
bro.
that one.
Yeah.
All right, Steve.
I got the roof paint. I got the roof vinyl on.
Good.
Nice. Well, you just gonna paint it black?
Paint it white.
Oh, white.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll paint it white tomorrow.
You're almost at springtime up there.
Oh, it was 72 degrees up here today.
Oh my God!
It was 61
yeah.
here, and it felt like 80. I'm like,
hell, it was 80 down here.
It was nice, but and you know, I had them on my lawn, and it was a nice little cool breeze going.
Supposed to get
So
up
I
to
wasn't going to
90
complain.
today.
haven't mowed a lawn in 4 days.
Jesus, I've done mine twice this year.
I tell you what, I'm fixing to mow a lot of yarn because it's supposed to start raining Tuesday and they ain't gonna quit till next Monday.
Oh my God! I wish we had some rain. My
We
damn
had a couple
water.
of days of it, and then now it's dry again.
Yeah, my water bill was $96. I was like, holy shit! I gotta quit watering this yard.
Hi, TJ's smell colors. First time I've seen you, sir.
And this is the first time probably in 15 years I had an electric bill in May at $132.
Oh my God!
That's cheap.
Yeah, we got our first one the other day. It was $96. I was like, yeah, turn that
Oh,
AC
my
on.
God. Mine's still in the $200 mark.
The new energy efficient home, boy. Damn.
Well, this one right here is. I tell you what, Vicky, we come in, we leave it on. We turn it up. We leave the AC on, but we turn it up when we come home, or when I come home at about 3:30 every day after it's been up. We set it up to like 76, and then when I come in, walk in the door, it never gets above 71 in this house. It is. This house is very well insulated. Hey, we got
I
Brian.
would freeze out of this house if I set mine. The AC just blows so damn hard
Yeah.
that it would freeze us out.
Well, Brian, this is our what we got this week. Check it out. This thing. I like this thing. Man, you can set this thing right here.
Oh yeah.
Next to Fred's, I'm going to say this. Next to Brian's Cadillac and Fred's Budweiser car, this is going to be my favorite build of all time.
What? I can't. I'm looking down at photo etch.
Set that over.
Something about Days of Far on it.
Oh yeah. Where is my?
Oh, that was you talking about the one Gary Ride the Wind Done?
Yeah, Kevin Smith. Text me Jimmy's address so I can send him them underwear and socks. I will do it too. Yeah, that Matt Fred, a lot of people on YouTube are talking about it now. I'm like, well, Fred was there a couple of years ago with that thing.
Whoa. Oh my. Man, we went to the Mexican joint tonight. Boy, probably going to regret that later.
Oh, should we start praying for your toilet now?
Probably already do.
Well, I knew better. When I got home, Donnie, I told Vicky, I said, damn, if I done loosen my belt, I could eat a little bit more.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't need to eat more. So I get off here, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna hit that recliner and I'm gonna be out like a light. My ass is tired.
All I know is if I prayed I get at least one more shot to go to Kentucky next year. And I want to go hang out with Tim Brown. You got to check out this place in Louisville called Taco City.
All right. Let's see. Maybe I need
Taco City, huh?
that Taco City.
Oh, hold on a second.
It's kind of like what I had tonight. Taquitos Traditionales.
Just because, well, I got to be a jerk of a producer again in a few weeks. I'd get that one out of there. Does that not look good or what?
What am I doing?
Oh, shit, Donnie.
Does what not look good?
Oh, sorry. I thought I added this.
Yeah, I hate the way they've done that. Yeah, you got to go back down there and add stuff. Yeah, pictures that they don't never look like the pictures though.
No, they never do.
Never do. Never do.
We got this little it's called Gold Mine Tacos just right up the road from us. Oh my God, man, that place is delicious. That's what I was going to suggest tonight. Let's just go to Gold Mine, pick up some shit, and bring it home. I was like, no, I want to get home. I want to get out of here.
I went down the road and picked up some Chinese myself.
Oh my God, I went and got Chinese last Friday.
My wife can't really do much. She's in so much damn pain again that for her back, and
yeah.
So I was like, I cooked last night. I ain't cooking tonight. I'm gonna go get some Chinese.
I tried a new little Chinese place on the way home. It's in Dallas, and I was just like, well, I'm gonna give it a whirl. We used to eat there when we lived in the apartments a while back. We're probably about 15 years ago. That place was awesome. I mean, it had the best Chinese, and I went there on the way home about a week or two ago. Oh my God, it was terrible. I was just like, it's like, damn, you should have wiped that dog's ass before you cooked him.
That sounds like the Golden Chick here in Copper's Cove.
Yeah.
About 2 years ago, it opened up, and the day they opened, they had catfish, French fries, and shrimp, and it was good. 3 weeks later, I went back to it.
They were closed.
I ordered the same thing.
Yeah.
And my wife says, you need to take this shit back.
Yeah.
So I went back and I said, what is this shit? I said, is it left over from the day you opened?
Be making a trip in early June to Milwaukee. Any suggestions for hobby shops?
Where are they going?
Milwaukee.
I couldn't tell you anything about that state. Or
yeah,
city.
me neither.
Me neither. I don't
The
even
only
think
the only one I would know that might know something is Darren, and he's not in here.
No.
Have to remind us of that question, Mike,
Yep.
when Darren gets in here.
I don't even
He
think
might
I've
he
been
might know.
through that state.
Hey, if you got any old scale artist enthusiasts, they used to have a list of hobby shops. Half of them that are there still, some aren't.
Kevin, I've already done that, and even the low speed just it blows. It always has. Even the new system blows even harder than the old system. And the air coming out of there is 50 damn degrees. It'll freeze your ass out. Like right now, it's behind me to my over my left shoulder, down on the floor. It's probably 4 or 5 feet away, and the AC just kicked on. I'll be cold here in a minute.
Oh man.
And I got the AC on in my office, and I got it full of cool air because I breathe better when I got cool air in the room. But you notice I'm wearing my sweater
Well,
because I'm cold.
with people with lung problems, they breathe easier in the cold, Don.
Yeah, no.
That's why I've gotten used to it. I mean, I like to be cool when I sleep, but my wife always has had. Of course, y'all know you got to have the white noise, the fan, but it don't make no difference what time of year it is, how cold it is. If we ain't got power and it's 20 degrees outside, fans gonna run.
You know, when I first, when me and Vicky first got together, she had to have that or she had to have background noise when I had to have a fan. But she's gotten out of that. But then again, too, every place that we've lived now since we've been together, we've had a ceiling fan. So
Well, ceiling fan, and floor fan both are on.
Well, I'm trying to remember. We had a ceiling fan in our apartment.
We had to have a ceiling fan on. But since I got these tubes hanging out of me, I can't sleep in the same bed with her anymore. So I sleep in the other bedroom.
Yeah.
And if I get chance, I turn that ceiling fan off because I just can't take that cold air.
Bitch was sitting in there, right? What the fuck a duck?
It's too bad you're going this late, Mike, because they're retired. I can't think. Model Empire, they did away with their retail shop. They were unbelievably good.
All right, gentlemen, let's have a discussion. Let's have a discussion about Model Car Magazine.
Yeah. You getting my money.
Yeah.
I saw that Facebook post and read through the comments.
Yeah.
And Model Car Magazine might be sorry, but the community ain't.
No, you don't shit on a community. I'm telling you.
Not yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you this.
That's the one that got all the money from us and never
go.
published their magazines, right?
That's right. And
Greg Hutchins won.
Yeah, that would be him. But
I heard he was going to go back to, I don't know, you might be able to detail this more, Fred. I heard he was going to go to a quarterly like Tim Clankwitz did with his.
I don't give a shit what he does. He ain't getting a dime of my money. If I ever put a card down at any show, which I go to a few shows, if they put a card down, we'd like to photograph your magazine, I'm taking it right back up there. I'm gonna take the card and I'm gonna tell them, when y'all improve, you can start photographing stuff.
Yeah, when you get at least, give me my damn money back.
Well, after reading that, they claim there's a disclaimer on the front of the magazine right there below all the the editors and the publisher. It says subscriptions are not refundable. So they got you right there on that. So,
I won't be subscribing again.
I ain't either. They
might not be refundable. I understand that. If I'm getting a product or a service,
Right.
but I haven't received a product or a service,
Nope.
at least take my 2-year subscription I paid for last year
Yeah.
and extend it a year.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they ought to do. And I believe that's what they're trying to do, through the Facebook post and everything, trying to get people to direct message them. If you didn't get your magazine, we're trying to make it, trying to make it good. I mean, I understand that, but they've been doing this for years to people.
I mean, up until
And
well,
I'm not,
what was that? What was the one that went out right after I got no longer?
Scale auto enthusiast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Scale.
Somebody
Yeah.
after I got into modeling, they had a magazine, and then they sent notices out saying they're done. They're not going to do anymore.
Yeah, that was Scale Auto.
Was it Scale Auto?
That was Scale Auto.
Yeah.
Which that was nice of them to let the community know that they were getting out of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was new, so it took me a while to find another magazine, which was now, with the Model Car Magazine. And now, I paid for 2 subscriptions. My first subscription, I got one every 3 months. My second subscription, I had to email them to get my first magazine. And yeah.
If I've got a call on something that I paid you money to, I don't need your product that bad.
Yeah, I know how the subscription stuff works. That's why I'll never go to AT&T. I was I was sick of having trouble with Comcast. And when I found out I was going to have to in order to go to AT&T, which would have been DSL, which is god awful. I wasn't looking forward to that. I was going to have to buy a modem, and a DSL modem is real expensive compared to a cable modem. At least it was back then. This is, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago. And I was like, well, I started checking on prices on a cable modem and said, well, I'm just going to stick with, I had set up an install for AT&T.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, I'm just going to stick with the cable. The cable's here. I called AT&T back and told them, don't worry about coming out. I was going to go another direction. Okay, that's fine. The installer never come out. And then I was getting mail from AT&T. And I was like, I'm not interested. I just was throwing it away. And then finally one day I looked at the front envelope and it said bill enclosed. And I'm like, dude, what? And I called them and she said, well, I owed him like nearly $300. This is for 6 months of internet service that I never signed anything for. I never had an installer come out to my house, and they were telling me I owed them almost $300. And I said, no, you're not getting any money from me. I'm not paying you for this. And she said, well, sir, that's not how it works. I said, excuse me, ma'am. I said, that is how it freaking works. I said, you ever heard of services not rendered? I don't have to pay for services not rendered. I don't even have your freaking line coming out to my house, and you're telling me I have to pay for service? And it was about 6 months later, I got a phone call from a collection agency, and it was for that bill. And I said, I asked him, I said, this wouldn't happen to be for an AT&T bill, would it? He said, well, yes, sir, actually it is. I said, well, I don't know why you're calling me. I'm going to tell you the exact same thing I told them. I said, services were never rendered for that account. I never signed a contract. Therefore, I don't owe you, them, or anybody else any money. So I don't know what you bought the bill for to call and collect it from me. And
That's it good.
Yeah, he was like, What? I was like, yeah. I said there was never an installation done here. I never signed a contract. You're wasting your time. I'm not giving you any money, and I'm not giving AT&T any money. And it never went to my credit report, and he never called again.
God.
Fucking dumb.
But to answer Fred's question, Model Car Magazine, I know several years ago, Greg Hutchins, who owns it, had some issues, health issues, and it's hit and miss. Some people get them all the time on time. Others have screamed and yelled. The lack of transparency by them to even send an email back is ridiculous.
Yeah, they should have emailed their customers, and it's pretty simple. You can email everyone on your customer list and say, look, I'm sorry. I've got a lot of health issues going on. I'm not going to be able to do a magazine for quite some time. Whatever I miss in your subscriptions, I will forward them for that many months.
Mm-hmm.
And we never got any information. We just quit getting magazines.
And I've seen them at the NNL East this year. And believe it or not, the guy that runs
that was Larry. That was Larry Thorne Greenberg. That was Larry.
The guy that started Plastering at it started the new Model Car Magazine. Not the one Tim does, the other one.
Scale Model Enthusiast.
Scott Comer.
Yep, he started. Most people
the
don't
one I
realize
work
he
for.
started
The one that I work for.
Oh, yeah. Dream Crushers in.
Yeah, the one Dream Crushers in.
See, because that magazine, Plastering Addict, turned into Model Car Magazine when Scott left and sold it to Greg, and for a long time it was a really great magazine. But
well, I had wow.
Plastic Fanatic. When I was receiving issues of this, I might get one 5 months after the last one. It was terrible. I could never get the magazine on time. So I contacted, and I forget his name right now, but I contacted him and I said, how come I never get this magazine? He says, you got a year's subscription. I said, yes, I know. That just means you get 12 issues in a year.
oh, they were doing 12. I thought they were only doing 6 as well.
Oh, maybe they were doing 6. I mean, this is the last issue I got, and it was $19.99. And that's the last issue that I think I got. This was the last issue.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say anything in here about being the last issue. I'm sure it doesn't.
Yeah, Model Car. That's what turned in. The guy who started that magazine that sold it to Greg then started Model Car Magazine.
Right.
Well,
I don't get that magazine because it's just too expensive for me to get it, a subscription for any magazines now. I get the Model Car Magazine, and it cost me $22 an issue.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well,
I like the fact that Tim Kalankowicz is only doing his quarterly.
Yeah.
Well, that's what Model Car Mag only done it quarterly as well.
Model Car Mag,
like ARD.
Model Car Mag was Model Car Mag was 6 times a year. Scale Auto, not Scale Auto. I'm sorry.
Model Car Mag.
Model Car Mag was supposed to be 6 times a year, so it was every other month. Auto Modeler is 6 times a year. Tim, Scale Model Enthusiast, and Wes, they are doing theirs 4 times a year. So, but my problem with Model Car Mag, it started way before the subscription bullshit started. I was approached to write an article for them, and I had already had a lot of time, had a lot of work in the pictures. Had the article wrote, and I submitted it for proof, and I was asked to join a Zoom call. I thought, all right, man, it's going to be my first article. I was told I write like a first grader. I made the words out of the mouth. I write like a first grader.
I hope it wasn't from a guy named Paul.
No, I'm just gonna We'll just keep it anonymous who it was.
Because that
But
might be the interview. you're
I
doing
was
for one
told I write like a first grader, and I explained to him what I do for a job. That I told him, I said, well, I use a computer daily. I don't have to use spell check. I don't have to do this. I know how to write essays. I ain't stupid. And I told him it'd be a cold day in hell before I ever submit anything to your magazine again. That might be that I will never buy another one of your issues. And they have not ever, and they never photographed another one of my cars, period, at any shows. And I was just like, but when they started having problems with subscriptions, I just like, gee, dude, karma sucks.
Yep, karma does suck because
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're talking about MCM.
Yes, sir.
Are y'all going to allow them at the Acme show?
Terry, I'm not going to say yes, and I'm not going to say no, because they are welcome to come and buy a table from us to do whatever they want. But it does not mean that when they come to one of my builds or anybody else's, I would just suggest that if they bring a card that says model car mag would like to photograph, take the card back to them, say thank you, but no. I have to kind of
That's what I told them in a message.
Yeah. So I was just like,
but Larry is saying that they're hoping to have coverage at 26. So
yeah, we'll see.
Fred, you talking about writing like a first grader?
Mm-hmm.
I had to write my first NCOER for one of my sergeants.
Mm-hmm.
I did it. Lieutenant, he was going to do his portion. And he come up to me and he said, Sergeant Griffin. I said, yes, sir. He said, is this the best you can do? And I said, yeah, why? He said, well, you write like a damn hillbilly. I said, well, I am a damn hillbilly.
Yeah. Don't I sound like one?
As Chet says, I speak fluent Southernese, but I do know how to write I do know how to write. But I've always known how to write. But
I did learn how to write, and
I know
I
correct
got
grammar.
better at it. But I still talk like a hillbilly.
Oh, I'm gonna talk like a hillbilly. I speak fluent Southernese and fluent French, and if they don't like it, they can kiss my French ass. Yeah. Anywho, but it sure is funny that you know I get turned down by this magazine, but now one of the most popular magazines in the world approaches me, or in the modeling and model car approaches me and asks me to do an article. Where is Dan when I need him?
That's a good question.
He
went to a show too, didn't he?
I think he's at Innovative Slots.
Oh, he went with King Bob.
Yeah, I thought he went to a show.
Oh,
he sent me a picture of a 32/1/8 scale today and asked me did I want it. So.
Oh man. Son of a bitch.
And it was one of the first issues, not one of the repops.
Well, I got one. I don't know if it's the first issue or not.
It's let me see if I can find it on my tablet right quick and I'll show it.
Let's see if I can just sand it a little bit more.
What's up, Teddy?
What is it, Teddy Mayo? Yeah. What's up, Ted?
What's up, Ted?
There we go.
Probably ain't got it on my tablet.
Now I've got to duplicate that again, but in a bigger piece of ply.
I don't have a picture. It's on my phone, and I'm not sure how to get it off of there without kicking my ass out.
Oh my!
Tell Durr we said hello. And Fred said the check's still in the mail somewhere.
Yeah, I sent that song, gun.
I did pick up something at a show last weekend, Fred, for $10.
Damn, I hope it wasn't a clap.
No, Jesus Christ, no. Nice little ramp bed. So I actually filmed the show, Fred, and
Yeah.
I did 2 interviews. One of them, for some reason, my phone, I may have inadvertently deleted it. But the one with Linda, the modeling chick,
That was
seemed to
good.
get the most, that got the most views of everything.
Yeah,
What the
that was
hell?
good. I enjoyed that.
Me and her were joking about this, like.
Is that wide enough? Oh, hell yeah. Ding, ding. Got a winner chicken dinner. I don't know if the sun's going down or if it's actually getting dark. Gonna rain. Oh, shit. I'll just knock that over. Oh, I forgot to show you.
Jimmy's saying now he's going to go look at a new ride for him and his mom.
Hey, Fafa, throw me up right quick.
All right.
I had another package this week. Very proud of this one.
Oh, Lance sent you that?
Yeah. Man, the myth, the legend with the magical voice. Snappy Pappy. Go Dogs. I love it. That's gonna be my Saturday morning coffee mug for actually I'm probably gonna drink Sunday morning. Probably gonna do it in the morning. So I need to set that over.
Boy, he did some AIs. He did one for me, Rick Hanmore, Doug White, and Vince Bosco.
Yeah.
Everyone
that
was just badass.
I was tickled to death to get that. That was really cool. Him, I appreciate it. I hadn't seen him in the chat tonight, but I made sure I let him know.
He sent me one of the race teams I was working with. As soon as that mug got available, the driver and his mother were fighting over who was going to get it, and the mother won. And I know he sent you something too, didn't he, Brian?
Yeah, he sent me a mug a while back ago.
You just got to remind me to give Linda the only shirt in existence of Gut Fuel's Model Car Garage.
There we go. All right.
Lance is a very cool guy. I know he said the other day his back was hurting him, so maybe that's why he's not in here. He might be at a race.
All right. Where did I just trim that?
Wonder if Timothy headed home or he's still filming. I know he did two days of that show up there with the cars. Because it's a real car show and a model car show.
Well, shit. Moved it. Damn it.
Get out of there now. I just fitted you. Get out.
Nope. It's Kevin and Dan's love child that showed up.
What's up? Put my phone in.
Good thing. You know, that was mean to Kevin Smith. Kevin, I apologize.
How rude to Kevin.
Well, this could be that way.
I'll see him in a couple of weeks.
Everybody.
All right, let's see how much I got to add on to this thing. Probably need to put my thing in there.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Don't want to know what you're doing with putting your thing in wherever you're putting your thing.
Just don't put your thing where it ain't supposed to.
Nope, don't do that. Might hurt.
Not supposed to.
Oh shit! Where's the other thing? There it is.
How's everybody on this nice Saturday?
Well, Jimmy, everybody ain't standing over my casket looking at me and lying out of their teeth going, don't he look good?
Well, if he flew into Providence, Rhode Island and drove up, which is quicker than going to Boston and driving down, he could be there.
But Jimmy, any day I get up on this side of the grass is a good day.
Amen.
Mm,
Amen.
Donnie, I used to agree with you, and then I'm watching how this world's working, going, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but you know what? And Donnie, to say that, it's like saying,
What?
when I wake up on the top side of the grass and I'm up there with Jesus, that ain't gonna be no good. I just answer that question that I'm 6 feet above ground.
No. Well,
He
that's
said
what
it in
that
his own
saying
unique way.
means. That's what that saying actually means. Is
Oh Lord, Thurman, we're gonna go
Shut
there
up.
again.
Jesus Christ.
Where'd he go?
Just gotta give him the Ricky Bobby answer. I woke up this morning, I pissed excellent.
You sure it wasn't Completier?
No,
I'm sorry, but
I ain't got what you got.
no, trust me, I don't have that.
Then again, the doctors can't figure out what you got going on.
Jimmy, if there wasn't so many stupid people, I wouldn't have to be so sarcastic.
Oh, no, I agree with you there.
I'm just
I work
saying.
around them every day. I know.
Recognizing you're part of the problem and admitting you're part of the problem is not the same thing.
Come on, mother. All right, that's why. Just fucking microphone out of my face.
I know people my age. I ain't part of the problem.
Hey, Fred.
Hey, Brian.
I know you done a tutorial actually on my live stream on doing the SS logo on the grill.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do that? The SS. What did you outline that with? White? You said the letters are the inside of the letters were black and outside was white. What did you?
Oh, Lordy. Hold on a minute. Let me go to my photos first.
I think he was doing it when you done the big scale.
I thought SS logos, they were white with black outlining and then
Black outlining, yeah.
Hold on. I gotta find something. Photos.
Andrew, get off my ass. Get off
What up,
your ass.
buddy?
Hey, DMG.
God, man, that was a long time ago. That's when I was building the big 12 scale.
Yeah.
Camera. Hold on. I still got photos of them. Whoop. There we go. Where we at?
Because the pictures I look at, the letters look white with a black outline.
All right, here we go.
LAB.
There you go. 5-5. Throw them up.
Hold on.
The ones I just looked at,
Yeah, I got that picture right there too, Fred. Oh, shit.
You've done that backwards.
I know.
What?
So are they white or silver?
White.
On the
They're white.
You talking?
The letters are white.
Right, yeah, right. This right here is white.
White, and then the outside is black.
Then the outside is black. But way I got the chrome to stick out, I painted it white first. Wait a minute, let me think.
Yeah, and then I think you just used a marker to do the black.
Yeah, I used a little white marker to do the white.
You used
I
a
let
white
that
marker?
dry. Then I took a
got a
sanding
white
stick
marker.
and I went over, which is not a coarse one. I went over that. Then I hit the black, and that way it didn't creep over into the white.
Yeah.
And then I buffed it again once it dried.
I'll do it with a wash.
Yeah, you can do it with a wash. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom.
There's the most famous mauler in the world right now.
Yep.
Hey, little buddy.
Up, Andrew.
Hey,
Andrew, y'all didn't go to the upstate show today?
Chuck it.
Andrew, I figured y'all was going to a show today.
we did.
Y'all went to the
back.
upstate show?
Yeah, we went to the upstate, South Carolina.
Oh,
Where were you
cool.
guys?
Cutting grass.
Yeah, tired
Working.
as AF.
Yeah.
Watching TV.
What?
Yeah, I'm surprised y'all are home. Y'all must have left a little early.
Fred only knows 3 seasons.
Yeah, we went. We went. We
Okay.
came back.
Football season.
Did y'all kick ass?
Huh?
Did y'all kick ass?
Yes, we did.
Game, I conquered. I kicked ass.
Did you get anything?
Yep. More kids. More kids.
More kids.
Tell us something we didn't friggin' know.
Yeah. I bet you got some
not
of the
touch that
raffle, didn't you?
Yeah, he won.
I'm not doing that.
Do not look at this. He won some. He was gifted. He was gifted one from Wayne Weber.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
yeah?
Really cool.
Yeah, they were wait. Everybody's waiting on you, Pappy. They were there. They had a banner up there that said, "Welcome to Simpsonville, Snappy Pappy."
Uh-huh. Yeah.
The home of polishing off decals.
Amen. And snap kits.
Hey, at least nobody got lost going to lunch today.
I did warn Fred.
So
Y'all know before he went
Interesting.
taping them stripes on that Shelby, I said, Fred, just don't sand the stripes off.
Tell me, got one for Pappy, Snappy. I got one for Snappy Pappy.
You did.
Let me put him up there.
My little buddy. Still one snap kit. You don't never live it down.
He said that's the kid for the old dinosaurs. The old dinosaurs.
Well, I'm an old dinosaur.
Me too. I ain't far behind you.
We
Let me
are,
mute.
I can get his dad's with it. Where are you?
My mute it.
Oh my God!
Andrew,
My dad's getting hang on me.
I'm going to have Andrew buy me a lottery ticket next year for Powerball.
Yeah, you scared. Oh, that was a play. That was a play at home. Yep. You scared the heck out of me. I am not taking you downstairs again. We're watching the Braves game. Eating some wings.
Now let's see if Andrew can make it 2 times in scale model enthusiast. He got in there once. We need to get him in there a second time.
Jesus. Man.
He's getting maulers too. The people think he's crazy.
Oh, Jim, that may be the curb record car.
Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you?
Okay.
He did get sorter.
Andrew and Lewis, guess what? Last Sunday, guess where we went? We got tickets to go see the Savannah Bananas.
The first time Bananas. I've not been in that game.
You haven't?
Savannah Bananas played last week.
You know,
Yeah,
Fred,
it was last Sunday. That's what we were at the game.
I got a shirt.
you know the best thing is the minor league
See?
team.
Shirt.
Oh yeah.
Fred, what kind of unique things does Savannah Bananas do for their fans? I know, like the Portland Sea Dogs up here,
Yeah.
they have a hot tub in center field and they feed people lobsters.
Ah.
I got a shirt. You take me to the game to spend them bananas?
Yeah, Vicky bought us she bought us some before we went. She
What are you doing?
Mine's out. Mine's somewhere around here. I don't know where it's at.
But yeah, the minor league teams do so many things to be so much more interactive with the fans than the
Yeah,
major
they
league.
are. They really are. I mean, that's because they want to play ball. They don't want to. That's before the egos get set in.
Egos.
Oh yeah. When
Man, that's
All
kind
right.
of crazy.
we were there last Sunday. Riley Green was the guest batter. Country music star.
Okay.
All right, let's see if this fits.
Speaking of music, I was at a way cool concert last night.
Oh, so your mom and you went on a date again?
I'm not going to say no because she went with. It was me, my mom, my brother, my buddy, his mom,
Oh Lord Jesus!
and this
You've never
girl. And this girl, I've been trying to get. I've been trying to do naughty things to for about a
No,
month.
down. It's just Sawyer.
All I know is Jimmy in Illinois are giving
Yeah.
Alabama.
Thank you, best friends.
And
Through him.
I can't remember what the other guy's name was. He had some other dude playing with him. Went to see Kid Rock.
I need
Oh,
Jesus. God, Lord,
Shut
I
up,
do
Jeff.
my life. Bet y'all didn't miss me for a couple weeks, Brian.
I did.
Oh,
You were
I'm
gone. We
fine.
were wondering why it was so quiet and peaceful.
I'm fine.
And nice.
Missed you like a dose of clap.
oh my God, Jimmy Clapp is his name? Jimmy Clapp
Who'd you
Shop.
clap? What was his name?
I don't do guys like and family members like you.
Let's see
I don't
here.
either.
Jesus Criminies, really? Come on,
Oh,
Pappy.
you know what? I'm doing all this shit, and I don't need to be doing this yet.
I'm just
Well,
fine
quit
now.
doing it.
Damn, I forgot. I need to
Do it till it feels good.
tape off everything so I can do the black chrome. Shit,
Oh, funny feeling.
shit.
Let's see.
Or just leave it.
Oh,
I think I'm just gonna. I ain't gonna do the chrome.
Jeez, really, Luis? How much more? Son of a bitch.
I wonder if I can do it black.
I'm just fine. He's gone.
Let me see if I can stab myself in the fire.
I'm just fine. Was at the hospital earlier.
Who was at the hospital?
Brian was at the hospital.
ooh, good. That's good. Well, hopefully,
Who was?
Andrew, I'll have more hero cards for
I
you.
wasn't at no hospital.
Yes, he was. His wife was.
Who was?
His wife. Brian, hurry. Sir, who came over to the place?
My wife?
Came
It's been several weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, that was a couple weeks ago when King Bob took over the live for you.
So, Andrew, hopefully in August, I'll have a bunch of new hero cards for you. I'll try to get Suarez to autograph one for you. Can't guarantee it, but I'll try.
Damn. Close, but no cigar.
That's what I say.
Good night, Theodore.
Fighting
Night,
these
Ed,
haters
sir.
over Egypt.
What's that?
Blow that right back in your face, Pappy.
Two or three.
And
What's
yes,
that?
I did do a trade with Kevin Smith.
Would y'all see any cool cars at South Carolina? Yeah.
Nope. Go cars.
No, what was that?
Did y'all see any cool builds at South Carolina?
Oh yeah. There always is.
We saw a big boat.
Yeah, there was a big boat.
This year was seemed to be like a little fewer people than last year or the year before
Really?
that.
I didn't go last year. This is the second year. I'm sure Kelly Coon is probably going to rake me over.
I talked to my 7 plus 50.
Yeah.
Well, I talked with Henry. He said he wasn't going because he had to go to Pigeon Forge.
Really?
I talked to my 7 plus 50. Yeah, there was less vendors, and there's like a lot of empty spots on the table.
Wow.
Was the scale model snail there? Jess?
I'm sorry?
Was Jess there, the scale model snail?
The hot dogs there. She was not.
Yep.
Miss out, Pappy, they got hot dogs.
So you didn't get lost getting food then, Andrew?
Huh?
Yeah.
You didn't get lost going to get food?
Yeah. Yeah, they do the hot dog lunch there. That's, I mean, it's good and it's real, inexpensive. I mean, it's.
Oh yeah, it's over there. Yeah, they got that
I
little
love hot dogs.
little area over there.
Hot dog with chili and coleslaw. Yeah,
I
Mark.
forgot about that.
Let's see who's there. Mark Batson was, and his wife were there. Mark's looking pretty good. He's Matthew. He looks really good.
Matthew Edmond was there.
Yeah. Yeah, Matt and Miss Heather were there.
Hmm.
They had their booth. I talked to Ruthie.
Oh,
Andrew had
now I know.
Ruth was there?
Now
I talked to her on the phone.
That explains why.
He's all giddy.
I don't know how Andrew got Miss Heather to call Ruthie, and he talked to her on speakerphone. I asked her if she could not take it. Yeah.
Now we know why he's on cloud 9.
Mm.
Yeah, explain.
On screen.
Explains everything.
Yeah, it does things everything. Yeah, it was real nice.
Cut printed parts. Cut as in modify or cut off the fret, Ted?
It does things everything. I talked to myself plush.
He's on his way home. You got to figure traffic, Kevin.
Ted, I'm assuming that you're talking about printed parts. If you want to cut, print, if you wanted to cut them or something. I use what I was just using just a minute ago. Put you a dust mask
I want this on the map.
If you plan on cutting with a disc like this, any 3D printed parts, it throws out a dust. You might be allergic to it, you might not be, but I would say wear a dust mask. And I always just trim them with these things. I mean, it's quick. Get Dur to dial up 911 before you start cutting, because it will.
I know some people. Yeah, some people will do it in hot water underneath the parts.
Yeah.
Loosen runners. Of course, me, I'm just stupid, and I just take my snippers and go at them.
Yeah, I always just I just cut them with that if I'm modifying anything.
Yeah. Ted,
the key is to keep that dust out of your lungs.
I'm about to say, maybe go somewhere easily cleanable, because you will have dust everywhere.
Yeah, it is dusty.
It'll look like an 80s party. We'll put it that way.
I've never.
All right, Andrew. Oh, look what Andrew.
And once that dust gets in your lungs, you don't get it out.
Nope.
I want it on the bathroom.
Especially because it's as fine as silica powder. And
I'm about to say, I need to start wearing a mask when I cut that stuff. I don't.
If you don't, you better.
He's talking about modifying the parts. I don't know how you modify a 3D part, because them things are.
I mean, if he's cutting like a back half or something like that, that's probably what he's referencing. So, but yeah, I just use just that old cutting disc.
It's not like the plastic, so be gentle.
Yeah, it will break easy.
Yeah, that fiberglass, the resin in plastic is just as bad as fiberglass for your lungs, which is equally bad than asbestos.
But guys, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna call it a day. I've about had enough.
All right,
All right, Donnie.
Monday
All right, brother.
Glad
Good meeting, Donnie.
Yes, sir. Glad you got to hang out with us a little bit tonight. Even
All
if you
right,
had to
Donnie,
put
have
up,
a good night.
even if you had to put up with Fafa,
Yeah,
he'll be
that's the
fired
worst
before.
part about hanging out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, give it an hour. He'll be fired again.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
fire him.
I already got fired by Fred tonight.
No, you're not yet. You're on strike. You're on strike three. Strike 2, ball 3.
Well, you either got to put up with me or Kevin Smith. You pick.
I've sat here and fought these headers long enough. I'm gonna call it a night.
How about I fire the hell
Before
out
you
of
run off,
both?
Tony, I can do this right now. So they're either going to do a robotics test,
A what?
or they're going to do either a robotics test. I'll know June 5th, or they're going to sometime after June 5th, or they're going to cut me open, take a piece of the lawn. So what should I be ready for if they cut me open?
What are you looking at?
A big ass scar.
Yeah, what are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Well,
I couldn't hear
actually, if they cut you open and take a piece of your lung, you're
What
gonna
drug
be
is coming?
sore.
Like in June.
You're gonna
That might be
take a
good
while to heal up. You're gonna have
What else?
stitches pulling on you.
And then in
Then once
August
they
in Virginia.
Virginia?
once they take the stitches
That might
out,
be a good one.
you can't lift nothing over a plate because you ain't stretching on that stitch. It's gonna bust it wide back open.
All right.
You want to make sure that heals up real good. And take any antibiotics they give you. Take that religious. Don't skip on it. And if you feel you're getting septic, go back to the emergency room because you got an infection going on. The biggest key is not have an infection.
Now, how long is the recovery time? A month, 2?
Believe it or not, I'm still in recovery.
All right.
Mine was in October. I still feel like I got somebody pulling right here every now and then. I don't know how big a piece they're taking out. They took over they took 4/5 of mine out on this side.
All I know is it's right up in here, and they said that's the worst spot where it could be to try to do a biopsy. So
Yeah, they're gonna
good.
just
At
get a
least I don't
biopsy.
have to go racing.
They're gonna get just a biopsy.
They could just go through the rib and take a biopsy.
Yeah, they can.
They just
Like I said,
go between the ribs, take a snippet out of there and pull that out. That's kind of like arthroscopic.
Yeah.
I'm not. The first thing I gotta do is I gotta meet with another pulmonology. I did that test yesterday, and that sucks. I gotta meet with another pulmonology doctor. And the 5th of June is the PET scan.
Yeah.
Let's check your numbers.
I'm just like 2.5 hours in that thing, and I gotta take a piss. I'm getting the hell out and going to the bathroom.
No, you ain't. You can get.
Oh, I will.
But anyway, if they're just doing a biopsy, they go through your ribs.
Yeah.
Actually, if you look at my scars, they didn't crack none of my ribs when they cut my lung out. They went between the ribs. They just spreaded them out.
Right,
and that's what's hurt quite a bit for them things to go back in place.
Yeah. Hey, Fafa, say snap kit or decal again, and I'll show you how bad it feels.
I didn't say nothing about a decal. I said the Budweiser car, because I was a Dale Walter fan.
I knew where I was going to.
I didn't mention nothing about the decal.
Okay.
And I didn't mention nothing about
Austin decals.
I just said Fred's in here when he showed it.
Now my biopsies, they went down my throat.
Good.
They
Not
went
like
down
you
my
all hear
throat.
me talk anyway.
There we go.
Andrew, at least Andrew likes me, and that's all that matters.
Let's see what's
They
going
go
on.
down your throat, you'll be in and out.
And the sign said, long hair, pretty puppies need not apply.
But anyway, good luck with that, Jeff.
All right, thanks.
Yeah. I would say I feel for you, but I already done that.
Misery loves company, Donnie. We know
Yeah,
how it goes.
yeah, but look, Donnie said still in recovery, but he's out there riding on the zero turn.
Yep, I'm gonna be on
Yeah.
it tomorrow.
My problem is it's not riding a zero turn. It's when you got to get up and do all that weed whacking.
That I ain't done that yet, and I ain't going to. And my daughter don't know
Yeah, my
how.
dad does. Make a youngster do it.
Hey, Andrew, you got a comment on screen, buddy.
But good night, everybody in chat and everybody on live stream.
night.
See
Catch
you
you later,
See you,
Donnie.
Donnie.
Good seeing you,
All right,
buddy.
Donnie. Catch you later,
Hey,
brother.
you know, that's funny you bring that up because I was talking with Tim Kalankowitz about that when he was photoing.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
See you, Curb.
And
Hey,
Steve,
Steve.
Tim
I scared everybody away.
told Andrew I was going to make him famous. Where the hell did he go? Andrew dropped off too?
And then there was 5.
4.5.
Oh yeah, forgot.
Oh, yeah, Rhonda ain't there.
Right. Good night, Donnie. Sorry, I missed your night, Steve.
All right,
I had my polisher going.
polishing them decals though.
I'm telling you, Fred, have you tried the Tropical Glitz paints yet? I love them. They got such great coverage. You hardly use any.
Perfect.
So I ordered a bunch of their,
What did you paint that semi with that you were working on?
that was, give me a second. Seductive red. A root beer, the root beer was not, the red didn't, the blue one, this one, I do not recommend putting root beer under blue because, well, it comes out black. I took a white base coat, just shook the heck out of it, put that down, put the root, mask it off, put root beer on it, which I go back now, I wouldn't. Then I put some silver over that. The silver is what's going to give you the very light ghosting effect, where Fred and Brian went more the pronounced one.
Yep.
So that gray or light gray or light silver is the difference. Now if you want to really one ghost where you have to get up close to see it with a light or something, that you can keep coming up through different shades.
Right.
Oh, Steve just said he's sitting on the side. But that was due to Fred and Brian doing it. So I said, what the hell? Give it a try, and it worked out great.
All right. Well, shit. Knock it out, Peppy. Dumbass.
You can go, John, you can go there, or you can go to your local NARPA store and get 2K. A lot of people will use 1K because it's not as bad smelling.
Is that not going in? Damn you. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Let's see what we want to do.
See, little Lena should have gone with Bob over to over Indiana today. No, he went over last week.
John, if you go to the Tropical Glitz website, they do have a 2K they sell on their website. I forgot what it's called though.
Said.
They do have one in a can. I don't see it in.
I did some little researching about the new Chrome that's coming out by Tamiya or Tamiya, whichever. Tamiya.
Tamiya, tomato.
Yeah, it's coming from. They're selling it right now on eBay, but there's a two-part. It's two-part. You got a silver you got to put down, then you put a chrome over it, or the chrome paint over it, and it don't even look chrome to me. It looks
You
black.
look at one of them. If they use
Really?
the blue on one of them.
SPI clear.
Oh, let me get that out of the way.
But the little bottle is $34.99 online, and the silver is $20.19.
So these are the clears they have on there. So
Yeah, SPI. They got a quart kit for $65.
Holy moly. What have I done?
Fred, what kit are you using for that build?
Which one? One I'm working on?
well, you're gonna.
I guess. And one's asking.
Hold on. I lost my. Hold on.
Yeah, you want to know what that Nova the SS.
Oh, I'm using the Mobius Super Sport, the red box art one. I hadn't got it close to me, but it's the red box art Mobius Super Sport car kit. Technically, it's the same one as the blue box art, except for the blue box art has a cowl inducted hood on it, and I didn't want a cowl inducted hood. I wanted the flat hood like that one.
I know Gallery's got some really nice chrome markers. Tim Kalankwitz introduced me to, and I know Tim Brown at Throttle Power loves the Flyzy, which I can never get the one I want. Yeah, Fred dropped the video. Fourth video was it today on that Nova?
Yeah, update number 4 on it. I got it up to a rolling chassis. Everything's I got the ride height set to where I want it. Everything up under here is done. When I say it's done, I mean it's mocked up. But I'll break this thing apart. I'm working on the interior tonight. As far as the back, this package tray piece that goes back here, because I had to fill in between the tubs right there and the trunk area. So been working on that. Been working on that all evening. So
Fred can address that better. One also.
what's the question?
Oh, sorry.
I have the yellow 64 Mobius. I'm assuming the same kit but different.
The blue one's the recent.
Yeah, the blue. Yeah, the blue is the most recent. Blue and the red, actually. I don't know the difference between the two. I'd have to look at the body. I assume the body on the 64, 65 is the same, and 66. I know the 67 Chevy 2s had a different shape, similar. The roof line was the A-pillar was different. But I've been waiting on a release for this one so I could do the Dobberton car. Where is my sending stick?
Yeah, piss. I knew I'd do that. Sure. Great.
And there he is himself, Tim Kalankwitz.
So, Mr. K,
what's going on, Tim Kalankwitz, sir? How are you?
And yeah, Tim, I got the little maple syrup joke on your last video, just so you know.
Don't end up breaking this song, so don't. I don't want to.
And believe it or not, Jimmy, some of us had a discussion about you, and they said apparently that boy don't know what real maple syrup tastes like. I just sat there and went, I have nothing to say.
I never said it was real maple syrup. I said it was good. Damn it. This goes together, stupid.
Well, fortunately, I went to bed about 2 this morning, got up at 7, and I got to be up real early tomorrow again to go racing. God, I hate that stuff.
I don't know what time I went to bed last. I went to bed last night. I don't remember what time, but boy, I tell you what, I woke up at 6:30 and I was like, let's get up. Coffee time. And I've been up
That's
since
sleeping in
6:30.
late for you.
It is. I'm used to. I'm actually used to, 3:45 for me.
And you know, we were talking about model magazines. I really highly recommend Scale Model Enthusiast. That's a hell of a product.
Yep, I agree.
And I really like where he's focusing on younger builders as well. Yeah, a young kid, Mighty Model Creation Shop up out of Kingston, Ontario. He met Tim. He knew who Tim was, but never met him. And they had a great conversation. And that kid won a couple awards, but the one that really did me was a Camaro you guys showed on your podcast. That young kid lost his dad a month before that. About a month before that.
Wow. Speaking of podcasts, we got a new podcast, Scale the Knuckleheads. We have a guest tomorrow on board. We will be interviewing Mr. Jim Rogers from J.R. Salvino's fame. So
I just want to know when you're going to get Kalakis to show up. Tim's gonna run over me.
Tim's busy. Tim's a busy man. Tim's a busy man.
Hey, GW.
All right.
There we go. That's looking better now.
And the wing is ready to get painted now. Let them dry and I can paint this wing.
He has an open invitation anytime he wants to join us on the Scale Model Enthusiast podcast. Feel free. Just reach out to me. We'll get you on.
And the one thing I really like about Tim's magazine, I've got a couple guys. One of them won the theme award at NNL this year, but my buddy Gary with his semi. Fred, you would be equally impressed. Paul Parody. I mean, every friggin' wire on that thing. He's making a small compressor tank for like if it was going to hook up to a lowboy, detachable lowboy. And I got him, told him to reach out to Tim and show him and write an article for him. And Paul's all for
I have them on straight.
Let me see. Let me go here and send something to your social media, Fred.
That's about straight as I'm gonna get it.
Shit's hurting my eyeballs.
That's about straight.
Scoot that over there. That way I'm not wearing some bitch out to my on the top of my foot.
Oh, that's way too small. That's not the one that goes on there. Son of a bitch.
No, I lost him, so.
This thing's gonna look good.
They're gonna fit in there.
Let's see if it'll kind of comes out a little bit.
Perfect.
Coming along.
I feel big one coming on.
Yeah, I told him he's like
quicker.
He asked me what you needed for photos, and I told him to contact you, Tim. I gave him your email, your info page at Scale Auto. Scale model enthusiast.
That
I'm
would be
sorry.
scale model enthusiast, not scale
Yeah.
up.
Skyline's going together quicker than I thought it would. Damn.
All right, let's set that over the side. Let that dry. Set this over here. Where, oh, where are you tonight?
And that was the best part for me. The NNL East, I got to see three cover cars. I got to see a certain Chevy Impala from Tim. I was walking through, I'm like looking at dogs, and I just stopped and I was like, oh. I'm like, click, click, click. And Doug White's Studebaker and Rick Hammore's car. Tim, do you know who the guy that did the old Model T with the tracks on the back of it? That was at the Model Car Museum thing.
Chet, in lieu to your question about reps from Atlantis, Mobius, Revell, round 2, yeah, we're kind of don't get ahead of us. We're kind of in the mix of trying to get some of those guys on the podcast as well. So more to come on that. More to come. But definitely got Jim Rogers scheduled for tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Got a lot of I got some questions pinned out for him.
Using his Jedi skills. Oh, trying to line that thing up. Yeah, I don't know. I think I got one side of the wing crooked still.
I don't need that. I don't need that.
Oh, you know, Tim, I actually see 3 of them at NNL East.
All right. I think I've done enough to this thing tonight. Get back on that little blue car in the morning. I need to get this desk cleaned up first. God almighty, what a mess.
God.
Get a new desk, new house, and what do I do?
Fill it full of models.
Fill it full of shit. Yeah. Fill it full of styrene.
Yep.
I need to get back to.
I'm back.
I need to get back to this car. Oh God, y'all remember this one?
Yep.
Dream Crusher 2.
Dan's favorite.
Yeah, I need to get back to this one. It's sitting over here. It's screaming, clear me. And I got two bottles.
I'm just hoping my favorite NNLB that was on the competitive table, competition table, makes it into Tim's magazine.
I think I got enough mixed up there to finish that out. I might do it tomorrow. I don't know. I got a lot to do tomorrow.
That's just wrong, Tim.
First thing on my agenda is rest.
Hey, Fred, you'll get a kick out of this.
What?
So I thought Tim was flying up like he did last time for the NNL East when I was down there. So I assumed he was flying up again, so I only got him a travel size. So now I got to bring him freaking maple syrup. And after he announced to people I'm the maple syrup guy, I can't tell you how many people wanted that damn shit. And I'm looking going, mother effing Glenquist.
The maple syrup guy.
Oh God. Jim, it won't be posted. We'll be recording this. It'll probably be out sometime next week. So just stay tuned to the Lucas C channel. We'll have it up there hopefully by the end of the week. So just
that all depends on his editing.
Pretty good about recording and getting them out the next day.
Yeah. Did Fred already bill that? What bill what? What, Tim? What did I bill? No, I haven't already built this. This is still a work in the progress, if that's what he's talking about.
But I'll tell you what, that kid Caleb did some nice work with it, and he's buying glue bombs and restoring them.
Okay, John. Have a good evening, brother. Have fun tomorrow.
The MPC's fly car you guys showed a couple times. Nice. Him and his dad are super cool.
All right, John. Have a good night.
Yes, sir. Have fun tomorrow. Happy modeling to you. Hope you enjoy tomorrow. Tim Klunkowitz, what are you talking about? Did I build that car already? No, if you're talking about the Nova, no, it ain't nowhere near. I'm just mocked up. I assume that's what he's talking about.
Who made the magic glow to Tim? Or one also?
Who did what?
There was a day glow. I remember a Corvette was one of them. A day glow. Oh, something red hot rod.
Oh! I know what Tim's talking about. No, I'm not finished with that 32 5 window. No. I was working on this. Let me find it again. No, I'm not even nowhere near. I got the I don't remember what color this was. Candy apple red. I did candy apple red over the gold. I haven't got any clear on it yet, so we're just but I've got the frame, the front end's put together. I got a Boss 429 to go in it. I just got to get it in clear. It's just right now I got 3 cars on this bench right now, and it's busy. And I got to get back. I got to build some more furniture. I got to get this room finished so I can get some shit out of this floor in here.
What else do I have to do this, Scott? Before I put all that together.
Appreciate that, DMG. Yeah, I chopped the top on that one. That's all. What time is it? 8:30. Let's see. I think I may just wait till in the morning, clean this bench up. Brian,
Fred.
you remember this little gadget we got from
Yeah.
Harvey? I love this thing.
Yeah, I know. It's handy, ain't it?
Man, I love it. Man, you get little. You just suck this shit right on.
Little vacuum.
Little vacuum.
Yeah.
Man, you get all this little shavings up. Just take it, set it back up in here. I'll tell you something else.
I guess he heard
now,
me
if
talking
only
about
that little
how
thing
big
could
my
clean
bench was.
benches.
Something else that he gifted. I don't know. Did you get one of these also? Did he give you one of these little jewel picker pens?
Yeah.
Oh my God! When I was working on this little Cobra car. Oh my God! I used this thing to death with that small stuff. Man, I mean, I was just like,
Yeah. He gave me a set of these
nippers.
No, yeah, I got a set of nippers from him.
Yeah,
but I got a set of these silicone tip brushes from him too. He gave me.
I got a set somewhere. I got them over here. I think I put them in my thing. That's another reason I got to get back to woodworking. I got stuff scattered around in here, and I'm just like, man, I got to get this stuff. I got to build another little bookcase over here close to where my bench is at. I got to build another bookcase behind me for some of my built wall models. I got awards and all kind of shit I got to hang on the wall in here. So yeah, it might be what I do tomorrow. I really don't know. I got a 2:00 appointment with the podcast, so got a lot to do.
Yeah, Tim needs all the magic glow ones so he can send it through his house, and he'll never have to have a nightlight again.
Tim, Brian, Tim wants to know what's on your bench.
The USAC build.
How they put it.
Yeah, that Camaro kit some guy picked out. That's another podcast, or that's another thing we've got to announce. We have let's just say we got to announce the next USAC here pretty soon. So,
I thought you didn't do. Oh, the person.
I'm not on the list because I haven't finished mine yet.
Never count yourself out.
So, if any of you see the Rebel Scorpion at a show, let me know and we'll get Tim. And actually, Tim, you're going to be. I'm going to shock Tim right now. I'm actually working on something.
Shocked him. You frightened us when you put yourself on screen.
At least I don't date my mom, Jimmy.
No, I don't either.
Yeah, I don't think Tim. I don't think Tim has seen the paint job on.
Oh, what's a USAC bill?
On my
Unified
USAC
Scale Auto Content Creators of YouTube.
As Tim Brown says, you suck, Bill.
USAC bill. Yeah.
No, just content creators, not just a YouTube.
Not just on YouTube, but it's content creators for all social media.
Tim K.
No.
This is my flame job.
God damn.
Wow, man. I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
Brian, you're going to have to teach Fred how to do that.
Hell, it took him long enough to teach me how to do ghost flames. It'd take a freaking years for him to get me to do this. Oh my God! Let me just
say that Camaro USAC. That is the first USAC I've actually finished.
Let's see.
Oh wow!
Put the engine in here first.
I was pretty happy with that USAC. It was the first car I actually airbrushed.
Yeah, it must be getting my bedtime because nutsack Bill.
But how many of them glow in the dark kits are you going to offer Tim to put in the magazine?
USAC, my sack. Everyone has one.
The suck my sack build.
Oh wow! I wouldn't think she has a sack. Oh my God! I think I'd be saying that.
The Warden has a what, Kevin?
Jimmy, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Actually, it would explain a lot.
Are you JP Prisker's son? Because you sure act like it.
God fucking no. Thank God I'm not.
I'm sorry. I apologize, everybody. I shouldn't have brought that up.
Yeah,
there
Tim,
you go.
I agree, Tim. That's
my state. Yeah, bring it up. Fuck him.
I agree. That is a good-looking car. Throw that up there.
What wheels you going with on it, Brian?
These right here.
Brian, we found my replacement.
Oh wow!
Ooh,
Tim, I can't. Tim, I have no carrot cake. I can't have anything sweet at least until Tuesday.
Jeez, Louise, those fuckers are fat.
I have blood work Tuesday. After Tuesday, it's on like Donkey Kong again.
So, here, I haven't seen it yet. Let's get
all right
together.
Oh my kid.
Yeah, let's see.
And as soon as you're done, Darren, there was somebody asking about hobby shops up in Wisconsin.
You asking me?
Oh, hey, Darren.
Hey, what's up?
Chill, the sky.
Well, that's a given. That's always up there, Jimmy.
Yeah.
But
we know you're not Chicken Little and the sky is falling.
I think it is.
Is that what happened to me? The piece of the sky fell on my head.
Uh-oh. I think it hit us all in the head at one time or another, I think.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Oh,
there you go.
Let's see.
Oh, let's see this, Brian.
Oh, wow.
Man, that looks good.
Wow.
So somewhat they don't, the back wheels won't quite be tucked up in there that far. It'd be about like that. The rim will just be showing.
Mm-hmm.
I have
What are those rims and tires?
These are Torque SS's.
Where are they from?
Torque.
They're who designed them? What's his damn name?
Hey Tim.
Z-Force.
Z-Force.
Z-Force. Z-Force. All right, let's set that. How about that? I got a clean bench. Look at that, boys. Ooh, that model.
Brad, you can come clean mine next.
That's what I think about it, Jimmy. That and that.
Hey, you can come clean mine.
2 for
Yeah,
1.
all the way down the whole bench.
2 for 1.
Do it. Clear it like I used to clear bar tables. Just.
I know why Tim is in here tonight.
No, I didn't.
Oh, Martha, I hope it doesn't get a Carolina rake.
Oh, Lord.
No one wants that.
Oh, Lord.
I thought about building a Tennessee tilted truck just for the hell of it.
I would not put that.
I was thinking about doing it and put like my Kamala Harris stickers and shit.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah. Okay, me and Darren had the same idea.
Well, when I get caught up, maybe I'll do that.
They come out with a Prius, kid. I thought about putting them decals on a Prius.
So that
I'm gonna do something.
That stand goes front to back, don't it, Brian?
What stand?
The stand you got the Camaro sitting on. You stretch it out front to back.
Let me get it out there.
Well, I mean, you can adjust it any way you want, Fred. Shit.
Yes, Tim, I am about to.
You can adjust it out any way you want.
Okay, you could do a side mount, or you could do a.
Yeah, well, damn it. Well, it ain't gonna go in this way. It's too wide.
Okay, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Piggly Wiggly.
Piggly Wiggly. Oh my! Oh shit!
Darren, my idea was to
I think I've
put those decals on a Prius and then cave the roof of the Prius in and park that truck on top of the Prius.
I think I've cleaned up my bench so good I can't find my
those monster behemoths on the truck.
Can't find my mouse. Here, mousy.
I was thinking, what is it? A Honda Pilot slightly smashed in the front end with those
with a cambered wheels. That looks
with a squatted truck parked on its hood.
I know why Tim's talking so and chatting so much tonight. His stalker ain't here.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm ready to use these wheels and tires. Huge.
Oh shoot! So how's everybody doing?
Who's not here, Jeff?
Tim Clankwood, stalker.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. Wow.
I didn't say that, Dave. You did.
Dan, he's a lover of a man.
Oh, Mr. Magazine.
So how was your trip to Virginia, Darren? We gotta get
the drive there was pretty. I went over I went down to Dayton, Ohio, and we came across that way on 35 through 64. Coming home through Washington, D.C., I regret it every time I drive.
Oh, God, I bet.
And it was Mother's Day, like 11 in the morning. I'm like, where in the hell are all these people?
Darren,
they're going to Mom's house.
No. You went through D.C. on Mother's Day?
Yes.
Oh,
well, my wife's.
Well, it really don't matter.
Protesting.
You ought to go through there. You ought to go through D.C. on them. That is a clusterfuck. I mean, it is terrible.
Yeah, I can imagine.
There's no way I would drive through there.
No.
What I would do was I would go to, if I was going into DC, I always went to the Metro. I parked at, God, I can't remember. Damn, I can't remember. It's right outside Manassas, Virginia. But I would get in the Metro.
Okay.
I'd park there close to Manassas. Falls Church.
Okay.
I would go to Falls Church. I'd park there. Then I'd ride the Metro.
I'd find public transportation there if I really wanted to go downtown, because forget that shit.
Yeah. And from what I've gathered, what I've talked with a lot of people since the last time I went, it's got worse. So yeah, they're just like, yeah, if you come back, just make sure you drive, do like you've always done. Stay outside, either Virginia, Maryland.
Yeah, I'll
come in.
I'll come down around the way.
Yep.
But Virginia Beach,
on
we did have a lot of rain, but we did have a couple good days. So
Why didn't you take the Blue or Expressway through the Chesapeake Bay? Went over to 81. You could have got up. Boom. Prettier view. I think that's the way you went.
Yeah,
down,
we
right?
didn't do that. I'm not real. No, we came down. I back rode it from our house down to Lima, Ohio, because it's a straight shot straight down. And then because wife wanted to go to Buc-ee's, the new Buc-ee's in Ohio, and I go, okay, we left a day early, we can do that. So from Dayton, Ohio area, we brought 235 down to 64, and that gets you on right out there, just outside.
You were that close to Kevin, and you didn't stop and visit him?
Where's Kevin live?
Akron.
Akron? Oh, I was closer to Akron going home. I do want to go to Akron one day because I do want to go to the Football Hall of Fame. My dad always wanted to, and he never made it. So,
Chet, yeah, I did see the video. The plane at Newark clipping the truck and the light pole. Wow, it scared the hell out of that driver. I know that.
Man, I've seen that. Judas Priest.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm working on, guys. If since I got the camera.
No, it's a Willis, ain't it?
Yeah, this is just this. No, it's this little cheap ass kit.
Oh, it is a Jeep.
But I took the pie cutters off from another kit, and I just built kind of stacked this thing. I bought two kits. Plus I got the Daisy Duke one same kit. This thing is really kind of poor fitting up around this area, so I would suggest if I'm going to do another one, completely build everything, the hood, the latches, and everything, then paint everything. I get it. Right. This is just, I've had a lot of fun building it, except for it's just a fun little build. It's
always good to get go back to the roots where we started.
Yep.
Stuff.
All right. So if you want to look at some metal markers, and I think if you use Tim K10, you get 10% off. Oh, shoot. Check out these markers, and they're really nice, and they come in three different tip size. Oops, we gotta add it to screen first.
What are they?
And if you watch Tim's red Camaro, 69 monogram Camaro, he used that on there. Look how bright they look.
Which Tim?
Tim Kalankowitz.
Okay.
And they got brass in different colors, but
really, can you buy a whole set of them? I wonder. Like, if they,
you can buy it there. Three at a
but
that's through Gallery.
Yeah. So just go there and.
Hey, hold up, Jeff. What was the name of those? Gallery?
Yeah, Gahlery.
I will.
Or Leri. I'm sorry.
Before I go to bed tonight to you.
Gahleri.
All right.
Matter of fact, I will. Hold on. I will link it right in chat.
There we go. Well, while Fafa's doing that, everybody in chat, y'all have a great rest of your weekend. I'm fixing to go in here and probably get run into the bedroom because I am snoring. And
Fred,
it's good talking to you, Fred.
Is that your excuse?
All right, good to see all you fellers, everybody in chat. Y'all behave. And as I always say, y'all make sure you tune in sometime this week to the Lucas E channel. We'll have our friend Jim Rogers from J.R. Salvino's Own be interviewing him.
Okay.
So y'all do that. And as I always say, if you can dream it, don't make a nightmare out of it. No.
that's every model.
Oh God, y'all dream it, build it. I'll holler at y'all later. Take care.
Right, take care, buddy.
Get Pappy.
And Brian, in all seriousness, I don't know how long I will be out with all that shit or what's going to happen. But one also seems to be wanting to be your new program producer.
Oh God.
Who does?
One also.
Oh, one.
Yeah. He go up here and post his links. I'm like, hell, go at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been there. Anytime somebody's new in chat, he's posting links and
Yeah, Kevin, I can't do that Akron show. I'm going to go to Acme this year, and prior to that, the month before, I'm going to be gone on the road for 3 weeks. So.
You got the Cincinnati Challenge that's in the spring. You got there's a cool one coming up. Oh no, you won't be in July. You won't be around the area, so. Yeah, Mike's Mods and Customs was one to know about hobby shops up around Milwaukee. I went.
Milwaukee, I don't know of any. Green Bay's got that. It's called Fast and Fun. It's a really nice hobby shop up there, and it's, I guess, probably hour and a half drive from Milwaukee to Green Bay, but it'd be a fun day trip worth going to.
If I got a chance next Sunday, let me make sure my dates are correct. Yes, next Sunday I've got to go to a race, and I'm going to stop at my buddy's place and film. There ain't one of them models for sale, period. And I know I'm going to get a lot of idiots on YouTube. I don't want to buy that one. None of them are for sale.
So you're just going to tease us. It's kind of like.
And no, it's my friend's personal collection.
Look at this, but
there's going to be a lot of history of shit.
Well, it's like Rook Z. You can look, but you ain't shopping.
Yeah. Kind of like deja vu. You can't touch, you can look.
He's an unbelievable, wonderful human being. Anybody in our club that he's got anything, he'll let him. If he's I got 2 or more, you guys can have one. He's just a sweet, sweet gentleman. And every time I go there, I end up freaking taking home kits I don't need. I went up to him the last time and I said, I'm either starting to become a storage facility for you and for your kids, or you're just going to drive me mentally insane. He just smiled and goes, well, we'll find out one day, won't we?
One day.
Bob's in.
Snap the field just to catch up. This Kid Rock looks like me.
So you know Bob's listening to it while he's driving then. Well, hopefully you had fun at the show and you didn't get Darren eyes too much.
Hey, you make fun all you want. That was the best damn concert I had been to last night with Kid Rock.
What's that, Kid Rock?
Yeah. That shit was energetic, man. Yeah. He's all over the place.
Come on, Bob. It's only a boat ride away. Oh, them people don't give them lakes their due diligence. Them lakes, they go sideways. It's not a good place to be on. There's a lot of
they get very dangerous. They get very dangerous. A lot of ships go down in those lakes.
Yeah,
not so much anymore,
but and Darren, I am very ashamed of you.
Okay, so join the crowd.
You should have gone home with a USA One kit for your grandson.
You know, I kind of wish I would have got that, but if I see one at Acme next year, I'll pick one up. I was limited on room because we took the my Honda, the Civic, due to gas. That was very nice on gas. We got about 41 miles a gallon with it.
Well, the good news is if you ride down with Daniel next year, you can just put it in his car till you get home up to there.
I'm not doing that. Just in case he'd have to leave, or apparently I shit my pants in his car. Now,
he still talks about that damn brown thing he can't get out of his seat.
I'll tell you what. If next time he wants me riding car, I'm going to eat a bunch of sauerkraut, baked beans, and everything because I'm going to live up to it if I'm going to be accused of it.
I think I sent Ryan a video explain if that was my kid who drove a Tesla. Did you see that one yet? Hey, the superhero throws his kid off the roof. Dad, I want a Tesla. The guy's like, no, you're not my kid. Yeah, Doug posted that video last night.
I did buy another electric vehicle the other day, though. I bought Nora a Jeep. It's a Power Wheels.
You can hop them up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, around here he took a crashed. The frame was all bent up and shit. It was a hard crash. He took a YZ 252 stroke motor and stuck it on one of them Power Wheels.
Darren, when you do it, can we get a red?
What's that?
Red wig? Can you do a red wig mullet on one and show what like Jimmy was when he was a kid?
Yeah.
What do you mean when I was a kid? I still look like that.
There's that picture of that
Lord.
kid at the racetrack with the red mullet that looks like Jimmy when he was little.
I
Yeah,
swear
that's
I
me.
see one on
That's
the
me
road
up at I-55. Yeah,
That was you.
that's me up at I-55 Raceway.
I'll tell you what, you're missing
Not
two
your
tracks
real
that are an
picture.
hour and a half north
No.
of the farm.
But at that age, yeah, that's probably about how fat I
It
was.
looks like you. It looks like you when you
Oh,
were
yeah.
little.
Jimmy, you want to see a hell of a dirt track in your area? Drive up to Farmer City. It's west of Chicago, and it's
Oh
about
yeah,
an
that
hour.
was a badass track.
They put a hell of a show on last week out there.
That's one that's a bucket list track to go to. I got a couple tracks I would like to go to.
You got Eldora too. That's closer to you.
Yep.
You ever go to Eldora? I'll go. I want to go to Eldora someday. So if I do, I'll holler and let you know.
It's just north of Cincinnati.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a couple tracks I want to go to. I want to see Talladega one day. Daytona.
I've seen Daytona.
Jimmy,
Not
after
a race. But
our last friend, my late friend Scott Ridley, when I stayed down there for a week, 3 years ago, we went down there. The banks are a bank, like they say, but the front stretch, that wall was not very high. And how narrow that track was, I was utterly surprised.
where are you talking about?
Talladega. Yep.
Dagger.
Yeah.
It's not as wide.
You don't
as
think
I
that
thought it
bank?
was.
Those
Wider
banks are damn high, man. They're like a 10-story wall. You want to shit your pants? Gas stations. Yeah, I don't eat gas station food anymore. I'm too old for that shit.
You ain't been to the right gas station.
Bucky's.
There. Also, hold it. Let me link that to it.
Oh, Bucky's is.
I'm too old, Jimmy. I'm too old for that shit. You haven't tried Bucky's yet, Jimmy?
There's one down the highway not too far from me. It's pretty damn close, and I've never been to it. I need to drive over there one day.
Yeah, go in there and get your barbecue sandwich.
Mm-hmm. Could be in front.
Oh, that food's good.
Yeah, I know.
That damn barbecue sandwich that they make in there, they cut that up fresh.
Yep. And you can buy it. You can buy like a cinnamon roll that's the size of a dinner plate.
Yep.
That girl I was talking about, I've been trying to get touchy-feely with. She went to the Bucky's up there and was sending me photos. And oh my God, she had a freaking brisket sandwich.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that thing was good.
Well, I'm telling you, all of that shit is cut up fresh, right there in front of them.
No, they holler it when they cut it. Hey Jimmy, is that a friend of your mom's?
No.
Oh damn.
No.
I'm just curious, you know.
No.
Mom approved.
No. No, my mom don't like her.
Jimmy's mom won't let him come down to Acme. Just be truthful, Jimmy.
Actually, my mom is okay with it. It's my dad that's the problem.
How old are you?
I'll be 20 in August.
Okay. So what's stopping
You're
you
16.
going to Acme? You or your dad?
Dad.
Okay.
Otherwise,
I
I just
guarantee you, Jimmy,
When are you going to stand up to your dad and say you're
you're
20
not going
years
to get in
old?
trouble.
I did that. It's definitely a bucket list. I need to go up there.
We were all 20-year, hell, we were all 16-year-old doing stuff that you still don't dare to do in your 20s.
But come in there, Jimmy, you're not going to get in any trouble. You'll be.
Oh, I know.
You know what? If you
know.
get dumb,
You'll be there with
we'll tase
you'll be
you.
there with grown
Yeah.
ass men. Yeah, we act a little childish here, but we're
Right.
grown men. We know the difference
Oh,
between
I
right
know.
and wrong.
I know.
Yeah, well,
I will be happy to have a conversation with your dad.
And if when you come, if you're 21, if we say it's time to go to bed, just take our advice. We're not trying to be babysitters. When somebody tells you, "Hey, man, you need to go to bed. It's time to go to bed."
all I know is I'm not
Like-
babysitting anybody again.
I feel like that's the wrong job for Jeff, especially.
I know what Jeff's talking about, but everything was fine. I did not know that situation.
I don't think we'll see Tim K anymore.
What do you mean? He ain't coming anymore?
The Tesla boyfriend's in here.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
I got those covered, Edwin, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
You want to make sure your boyfriend and you are protected.
Shut up.
You notice he didn't deny it, ladies and gentlemen.
I did when I told you to shut him.
The first model show you need to go is go see Kevin up in Ohio.
I'll do that someday because that's only about a 4.5 hour drive for me.
One also, if you look at the link I shared, that is Doug White, and Tim Kalankowitz and everybody else in here seen his work knows exactly how good he is.
Why are some
What
of these
link did you
comments
share?
like faded for me to go to chat?
Because they've been highlighted. I thought they were.
Oh,
Some of them that I think they was coming up last week. I noticed it. Some of them after I highlighted it was taken down off of YouTube, but some of them were a little facetious.
yeah.
I guess the word.
Hey, Jimmy,
I remember
are
that
you-
last week, and I never figured out what that was.
are you using your iPhone still, Jimmy? On here?
I do not have
Or
a phone.
cell phone?
I got the
but
cheap.
your
I got
cell
the
phone is what
cheapest.
you.
Yeah.
Last
on my
week
phone.
when I was down there, I've went streamed with you guys on my iPhone. It's so hard to see anything, but then again, I'm a lot older than you. I was like, that's why. Well, I wasn't building, so I didn't want to stay on long. So just wanted to say hi. But there, I lost you guys' audio. I couldn't hear you, but I think you could hear me because you flipped me off when I mentioned your name, which was okay. That let me know you were making contact with me.
That sounds like something I do.
Yeah, and I don't even remember what I said. But yeah, I don't know how to do that on the phone. That was kind of hard. And I didn't take my laptop with me last week. Just a second.
We're looking into switching to like providers and all that. And once we do that, I think I'm gonna get a laptop, make it easier for down here doing stuff like this. It's figuring out where to put it once I get it.
Tim, I'm old school. I like to be able to take my valve covers off, adjust the lashes, adjust my carburetors, check. That's just me. There's nothing wrong with Tesla. They're just not for me.
No. Dan, I will give it to
Well,
you.
you like to hear that Tesla go whoop-ah, whoop-ah.
They're fast. They're torquey. I mean, they're like stupid fast.
They are very cool.
Because it's all direct power.
Though I will say that
they don't look good.
Well, not only that, the compass, that one looks pretty cool.
I'll tell you what, I'm actually impressed
85 Camaro looks cooler.
Believe it or not, I am not a big fan of. You want to see a nice new car? Check out the new Toyota Priuses. They're not ugly like they used to be.
Those are weirdly kind of cool.
Also,
cool, man.
Tesla's coming out with a 3-wheeler.
I did see that.
And this is the best thing. My buddy Totonga Customs, Marcos, is taking. I found a Prius at NNL East. He got it. Because a few well-known people is like, hell no.
You know what I can say?
He's going to cut the hood open and he's going to put a Hemi in.
Yeah. What I can say about Teslas is everybody I know that ever owned one, they hated buying one, but after they bought one, this has been my favorite car I've ever owned.
They're just not. I don't know.
Tim, I can give you a Porsche or BMW and a whole lot of other things to go. And oh yeah, the one thing, and there's people.
I'd rather start something up here, a Whipple line from a 5.3.
There's 3 of us in here who can testify. At least we know a Tesla, at least a gas-powered car, won't drive into an accident. I'm just saying, getting onto an on-ramp, we see it.
The car didn't know what to do. That was kind of funny. It was confused. Turn left, turn right. I'll tell you what, Brian, I gave you credit that day. I don't know how we got out of that. I don't think
we went down and did a U-turn.
It hit us.
What? Do what, Darren?
Remember, we had that accident. We went down. We were hanging a left kind of.
Oh yeah, that Tesla. That Tesla didn't know.
Right, but when we were turning like this,
yeah,
that broad turn, she almost hit us in the front end.
Yeah. Hang on.
We just got an Uber back to the place.
Let me get my empties. Yeah, Dan, totally Bud Light.
Oh yeah, Darren, you talking about when we made the U-turn?
Yeah, to go around that accident to get back on the expressway. Yeah,
but we are stopping, Brian.
She came barreling around.
So when me and Mike drive down, we are stopping at the Yingling factory in Pennsylvania. I'm going to pick up brake short. That's the only thing. Unless you're paying me for beer.
Bud Light, Jimmy?
No, Dan said something about me and Bud Light.
Jimmy drinks Bud Light. His opinion don't matter.
No, I do. I do not drink Bud Light. Even before all that shit come out, Bud Light is disgusting.
Yeah, not my life, not my problem.
If it's got Bud in it, it's disgusting.
PBR is actually the best. I love PBR, but I get fat on PBR.
PBR, Budweiser, Select, and most recently Busch Apple. Apple is weirdly good.
It is good.
They gave it its real name quite a few years back. It's called Butt Wiper.
Yes.
Butt Wiper.
Yes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I know shit.
It is it was kind of an over exaggerated beer.
It's just not good.
But
one thing I will give Budweiser too, it's sweet. After switching brands and then going back to it, but Budweiser has a weird sweet taste to me.
So Brian, we asked you inadvertently asked a question via me. So we're asking Daniel if he met Tim Brown today.
Via you.
Because I typed into the StreamYard, which brings up your name. So
Oh,
Also, Dan, I don't want to hear anything. Dan drinks White Claws.
Look what I'm drinking
Dan
right now.
doesn't drink at all.
He drinks White Claws.
No, he
Oh, he
doesn't.
drinks alcoholic White Claws. That's even worse. Darren,
No,
Twisted Tea is the shit. Ice cold. I love that shit.
It was today in the housing unit. I'm working this week, and the housing unit was 84 degrees in there today, which that's hot right now. But this summer, usually when I'm in there, there's days it'll be 110 degrees.
Darren, I guarantee you, Dan, I can guarantee you, I know of at least 4 people in here know a lot about beer at the underage. Most of it was cheap, and we got it in quantity, not quality. Am I wrong, Brian and Darren? And Terry?
Hey,
Miller Lite for me.
You know what? I'm actually drinking a lot not a lot, but Miller Lite, light, whatever this.
Yeah, that was
Miller Lite
back in the day.
64.
I remember Milwaukee's Best, Stroh's, and all kinds of other crap. I remember
it will also.
Big deal.
The old meal hockey.
Hey, Stroh's good. That's Detroit beer.
that explains why it tastes the way it did. Hold on, I was 16. I didn't care what it tasted like.
Hey, head for the mountains.
That's
Get
right.
you a bush.
We'll make a man out of it.
A regular
Yeah.
bush is good.
You know,
You like a regular bush?
There is one Anheuser-Busch I'll do, and that's the apple bush. Like,
I like the Mick Ultra too. As I got older, I had to keep lightening up. I'm doing something dumb. Next Saturday, I'm doing a 5K run in the morning. My daughter that works at the press with me, she has to find.
Hey, Rick.
Oh my!
What up, Rick?
Together.
What up?
Hey, Rick Breaker 19. The headphones and everything.
What's gonna happen? How come old Rick ain't been showing up in
Rolling
here?
Rock isn't too bad.
Was here last week.
Live stream.
So I
Who's
asked
your
you,
last
did you finally meet
He
Tim
was in
Brown
the
at
chat.
Model Rammer today? And let's get his break up on big screen. There you go. Show us what you're working on, sir.
we didn't. I don't think we got Jimmy or Terry up either.
Oh, okay. We'll start with Terry.
I'm working on my same old thing. I'm actually trying to white glue the motor actually together to make sure it's going to actually fit on this underneath this little frame part that goes right in here.
Cross member.
And I may have to whittle on this just a tad to get it in there because of the oil pan. But really hadn't done a whole lot to it. Got the seat sitting in there, but I mean, you ain't gonna be able to really see it. It's two-tone black. I don't know if you can tell it or not, but
Yeah, nice. I can see the two-tone.
Yeah.
One's shiny and one's not as shiny.
Yeah, I got it shiny around the outside and the center of the seat. I guess if I put it up there close enough, you can see it now.
Yeah, that looks good.
Got a kind of a matte color on the center of the seats and everything.
Kind of subtle.
White glued the front end together and used some Revell chrome on the grill. Front end to get it prepped and all to make sure all of that's fitting right. I still got to paint all of this. And the back, I got the valence back here I got to paint. So
that your Duster or Demon?
That's the Demon. That I'm still working on.
Yeah, let me see around this.
Just ain't done a whole lot to it. Just, I don't know.
Hey, you know, you could be right, Dan, that he may not actually been at the show, the model part, because he went Friday, and I know he was videoing that show. And thank you, Terry.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, Jimmy, put your beverage down. Again, not my live, not my responsibility.
Well,
Oh, Hang on. Flip camera. Flip camera. There we go. Got Skyline mocked up.
Oh, nice, Jimmy.
Where the wheels are going to sit. Got the interior done. Did the black and white two-tone.
Is that an R34? Yep, it is.
30. It's a 32, but it's not the GTR. It's the GTST. It's basically the lower model of the GTR.
Okay. Right. Right.
Yeah, but that's still cool. Then we got all that painted up, wheels, red. And then I just got that in the mail for it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Doing a cool, if I can get it, there we go. Doing a big spoiler on the back. There we go. Yeah. About it. I ain't been down here all week, so.
Cool. Zima. What color you want, Jimmy?
That is the color. It's a white.
Oh, it is. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, white. Got the black and white two-tone. Interior, all the flocking, carpet. That's all flocked. And these wheels I bought. Yep.
Go ahead. It is a curbside.
Yep.
Okay.
Then these wheels I got at the show last weekend or the weekend before, whatever, and they were already painted, and they look really good. Like whoever painted them did a good job. Trying to show them a little better. There we're going red wheels with the white. Yeah, that's about all I've done. I ain't been down here all week.
Yeah, that looks cool. Love skylights, man. Love them.
I do too. I just got my, which I ordered them the day before Kyle passed, my R34 Skyline 1320 shirts.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Darren, I got you one, brother. This is the one
You got me one?
Yeah, you can look at it.
Excuse me.
You
I can look at it.
You can look at it. This is the one that I was telling you about that, and I didn't realize where I had it. I finally found it. It's that one right there.
Let's see it.
Oh, that's a badass.
That's Liberty Walk.
It's.
Oh yeah.
That's tight, man.
Yeah, only thing I think, if I remember right, looking at this thing, I think it might, because the hood actually is separate in here. So it may have an actual engine in here.
Nah, you can get a 3D one.
It's a bad boy. That's all I can tell you, though. I mean,
that is a bad boy. That is.
Oh yeah, seats are molded in red. It's got inserts for the wheels. So you got the ring, just like a 3D printed wheel. You got the rings around the outside, and then you got I don't know if you can actually see them in there.
Oh wow!
But the rings are separate.
That's cool, man.
But now it's got a fan with the printed motor in it. It's probably got an upper part of the motor. That's about it. I love the hood on it. I'd love to paint it that root beer color. That would be freaking badass.
Yeah, that thing looks good, that color on the box.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that thing will be bad to the bone, that car.
All right, Rick, what are you working on, sir?
I am finishing the touch-ups on my 60 Chevy pickup. That's actually pretty much just done. Other than I just got to put the taillights in and do a couple other little small things to it. And then I'm working on my 51 Chev that I've custom chopped, torpedo backed it, and made the side rear fenders for. And then I'm debating on if I put this blown inline 6 in it.
Oh yeah.
So if I do, I'll have to cut a hole in the hood. It's kind of what I'm working on right now. That's it.
Cool.
Thank you for sharing.
No freaking motor in this.
And Brian's off with his cell phone somewhere.
Go figure.
Shit.
As soon as he gets back to his bench, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta get up early.
I'm at my bench.
I about to say I just seen his hand on his bench.
Well, what? I got two of you up there.
I know.
He's multiplying. It's frightening.
Better than you multiplying, Jimmy.
Oh, I don't think the world could handle two of me.
At least Brian's competent.
The world couldn't handle two of me.
Hey, you know, we should when's your birthday, Jimmy? When do you turn 20?
That's it right there. Let me
Let's
get some
see.
light. Get some more light.
Yeah, it needs
When
more
is
light.
the-
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh yeah. Damn, that looks good, man.
I got an engine wire
Yeah,
in here.
it is.
I thought
Ain't
when you
hooked up
first
to
did
nothing
that, you
and-
did it with a cotton ball trick. A lot of them do.
Yeah, let me put the hood will sit down on there now. There we go. There we go.
Nice, real nice. I like that.
I like it too.
Man, that's a deep ash dish on
Yeah,
the back.
that when you get that light directly on it, Brian's when it really shows it off.
Here you go, Jimmy.
Man, I like them wheels, man. Them are sweet.
Yep, got them tucked.
Oh yeah.
That's nice.
I can't find the damn.
That's nice.
I painted that.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know where it's at. I'm pretty sure I painted the damn firewall, and I just put a white one in there because I'm pretty sure I painted it, done the black, but I got to go looking. They ain't in my damn little sorter box. So
Somebody please get Brian an air tag for his model parts and his hobby knife.
a what?
Air tag, where you can find it wherever you lost
Oh,
it.
an air tag.
Air tag.
All right, gentlemen, you have a good week. I am out.
All right, Jeff.
All right,
That's
Jeff.
later, Bill.
Later. Appreciate you.
You're
Hey.
welcome. Bye.
Brian,
Yes, sir.
that real fire paint that you got on your Camaro. I know the guy and used to deliver paint and material to the creator of Real Fire.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was out of Snohomish, Washington, and his name's Mike Lavelli, and he taught me how to paint that with an airbrush, and I got all the templates, and he gave me the video on how to do it and everything, which you can actually still buy. Which I'm kind of surprised considering he's been gone for a while. That stuff is still out there to purchase.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can buy like templates, but they're not for 124th, 125th. They're for
Yeah,
you
but
know.
you can take that and scale that pattern down.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't scale the exact. I cut it out. I traced it and cut it out, and
So
and put it on something I can handle.
yeah.
Which is this.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's what I use right there.
Yeah, because I actually have all the 3 different templates in all the 3 different sizes, because each one had 3 different sizes, and I took the smallest one and I put green tape over it, and then I went to Kinko's and printed it down. I scaled it down so I could use it for painting cars. I haven't used them yet, and I bought the same material that they use for the
Templates.
templates. Yes, thank you.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
So yeah, and if you do that, if you have if you can get the templates, it's well worth it. And then all you got to do is just scale them down. Just put green tape or blue tape over them and cut it out and put it in
All
the
it really
printer.
is an H pattern.
Have you actually seen Diablo and Inferno and all that?
Well, I mean, no. I just watched a lot of YouTube videos, and everybody just had an H pattern that they used. It wasn't just an H. It had, it was all rounded, and
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff to it, but there's a lot of freehand that goes in with it too, as well.
Well, yeah, but yeah, trying to freehand that small. Well, I put in some embers, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
And I don't know how well it'll show.
Yeah. It's like I also have like this little template that I use.
Yeah, see, like right there at the front of the hood, I'm all backward. Yeah. And there you go. You can see how that kind of has an ember look.
Yeah.
And all I did was I used all Createx paint.
Okay.
So my base is, black Createx base.
Yeah. See, there's some templates that I picked up for like $3.
Well, no, that's for doing like I call it for old school flames.
Yeah, that's what they are, and that's why I picked these up. Just because I wanted to do old school flames as well as real fire.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like the old school as much as I like the rest of it too. So
I want to hear each of you of your 427 full race cam hot rod rumble. The rumble you make when you finally finish a model.
Yeah, when you're holding it in your hand like this right here, and you're going
as you're putting the motor together.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I of course I thinned down the white Createx and done the base of the flame, but then Createx has some white flakes. One is a fine and one is a coarse.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I dabbed on the hood and parts of the body just to kind of give it an ember type glow.
Mm-hmm.
And it's I don't know if you've ever seen it. I done a quote unquote bowling ball effect on the Foose Cadillac.
The swirl.
And that's the same technique I used.
Mm-hmm. No, that's cool.
And most of the guys in here have seen it. I know Terry's seen it. No, Jimmy hasn't. Darren's seen it the past year.
Yeah. Just pictures of it don't do it justice.
Pictures,
No.
hell, I mean, I can go get it and put it on camera, but it don't.
They still don't do it justice. I mean, it looks good on a picture, but not like it does in person.
And it fits the car too. That's the other thing. It fits it fits the model very well. Yeah, here you go, Rick. It's the same technique I done this with.
Oh, very nice. I like that.
Yeah.
And the bottom is faded to a brandy wine.
Yeah, I like it. That's cool. I got that kit.
It don't show you can't. Yeah. You got to see it in person to really capture how beautiful that is.
It's just a camera light. Just don't do the paint job justice. When you got
Never
it
does.
in a show, and they got those bright whites all in the ceiling, it just, man, it jumps out. It's nice.
Yeah, that's the same like with this truck that I did with all the different the earth rose and stuff. You really don't see how much sparkle there is to it until it's out in the damn sun.
Yeah.
One of those whites, one of them has a pigment and one of them don't. One of them is just white flakes, and the other one is white flakes and it's pigmented white. But I don't know which one it is. I think it's the fine that's got some pigment to it. All right, I got to find these damn parts. I know I painted a damn.
So who went to Modelrama today?
I know Bob did. Did you go, Jimmy? Jimmy? He's probably going to the bathroom or checking on his mom.
Yeah, did Dan go?
I don't think he did.
I think
I
believe Dan went.
Yeah, I couldn't do it this year.
I imagine he did.
Yeah, Dan was.
Well, Bruce went, and he and Dan was able to took a picture, I'm sure, but Dan sent me a picture, like say, of that 32-1/8 scale today. I think he was in Innovative Plots.
I haven't seen any pictures yet. I saw our sponsorship ones. That was it.
Yeah, Seth told me that the numbers were down this year.
Really? How many?
Hell.
What was the entry number? Do you know?
It was 200 and something this year.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is. Economy, gas prices, maybe.
Probably a little bit of gas prices. It was raining like a son of a bitch in the morning. A bunch of other things. I think Dan sent me some.
Yeah.
He might be watching.
I can't believe the rain. I don't think would deter people.
Oh no, that was
if they plan on going. You just was it raining down there hard this morning? It rained up here up until I went into work and I went out to my assignment 20 minutes early to avoid the big ass rainstorm.
Yeah, it wasn't raining here. We had basically just a windstorm down here in Kiefer.
Where is it you live, Rick?
I'm in Oklahoma.
You're in Indiana also, right?
No, I'm in Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's right. That would have been a hike for you up there.
Yeah, I went last year.
I mean, what?
10-hour drive.
How close to Missouri line?
Oh, Missouri?
Okay.
Just a little under 2 hours.
Yeah, but you'd take 40 across anyways, right?
44.
Is it 40 or 40? Yeah,
44.
It's a 12-hour drive for me to Acme.
Yeah, it took we stayed up in Carmel. So it was 10 hours and a couple minutes. And we just went up there, and unfortunately, the advertisement to the hotel was not exactly true.
Did you get bed bugs?
No, we had hotel fix it yourself kind of thing. You know, they didn't have professionals come in and fix certain things. There was paint blistering behind the walls. The bathroom just sucked. I mean, it was horrible. I wouldn't recommend the hotel we stayed at in Carmel. And the reason why we stayed in Carmel is because it's usually a whole lot nicer up there than most of the places you go to in Indiana.
Wait. You stayed in Carmel?
Carmel, yeah.
Missouri? Is that up
Carmel,
by St. Louis
Indiana?
on, or?
Carmel, Indiana.
I never heard
last year. The snobbies up there call it Carmel.
Carmel.
Yes.
Well, of course.
It's like Bellevue, Washington. Us peasants. Because I grew up in Seattle.
I'm sorry.
You know what? It's a beautiful area. It's just that they got too many idiots running that state into the ground.
Yeah, they do. Now they do.
Yeah. Well, they have been for quite a few, even before I left. And I haven't been there in 20 years. But
my one buddy, he does exterminate. He says if you're staying he says when you travel, carry a spray bottle with 91% rubbing alcohol and water mix, and spray your floors in your bed because that will kill the bed bugs.
Yeah, we didn't have any bed bugs. We just had.
Yeah, you
the
don't
hotel
know.
just wasn't.
Yeah,
Boy, there was
They
those
just had a
problems a
beautiful
couple years ago at Acme. People
Yeah.
went home with bed bugs a couple years ago from Acme.
Yeah, that was Smyrna.
in the town of Smyrna when it was there. Is that right?
Yep. I'm surprised we didn't take home bed bugs and roaches.
Well, at least you got a 2-for-1.
Damn sure got the roaches. I mean, when you walked in, they were everywhere.
No shit, that's horrible.
Yeah.
They come crawling out the vending machine.
Yeah. When I walked in there to sit down to talk, to sit down at the damn bar to talk, people on the other side of the bar, I pulled the chair out and there were 3 roaches sitting in the chair where I was wanting to sit.
At the bar?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have like a bar like.
No, not like.
They didn't have a nice
It was
bar.
just more that the bar. It was there was what do they call that, continental breakfast?
Yeah, it was like continental breakfast area.
It was in that continental breakfast area. And there was a bar, almost like an island in the center.
Yeah, had chairs around it. Yeah, everybody wanted to get them some coffee until they opened up the machine, right, Brian?
Did all of them take off running?
Nasty, just nasty.
When I used to do probation, you'd go check. When people go on tether, you got to put this monitor in the house. And it hooks up to their phone, and it's a big magnet for cockroaches. So it was always horrible going to someone's house to check on them. I got out of that shit. I'm like, I just want to work inside the prison. I don't want to do this shit anymore. That was some nasty stuff. There's some nasty individuals.
Yeah, that was the last year they had the.
Hey, on a good note,
at Smyrna.
I will tell you guys, Atlantis did send me new stickers for free for my Firebird, so that was really nice of them to do that. No
Yeah,
charge.
AMT and Atlantis are pretty good about stuff. It's
I haven't
Revell
had any
that
problems
isn't.
with Ian. I haven't even had problems with Revell. They sent me some right out.
I've never had problems with any of them. I think if they keep your probably address and name on file, and if you're a constant, I lost this, need this, can I get another?
Well, like
And
this
then
51 Chevy that I'm doing, the glass wasn't even there. And I called them and they said, "Yeah, we'll send you the glass." And they did.
what
I
what
got it
kid
a
are you?
week later.
What kid is that?
AMT, the 51 Chev Fleet line that
50 Fleet.
yeah, 51
Is it a-
Chev, that right there.
Hold on, I can't see. Oh, okay, the car. Okay.
Yeah. Basically, I went in, cut the
Oh, yeah.
grill,
That
then
looks
I
good.
torpedo backed it. I chopped it. You want to see something really cool? I had to do a little extra added to the inside of the interior. I'll show you this. Can you see that right there?
Look at that. Oh, I've got those Happy Meals.
Oh yeah, yeah, Happy Meal,
That's cool.
and it's got a
And you
tiki
got-
shifter.
That's what I was gonna say. It's a tiki, isn't it? Chain.
Mm-hmm. Chain
Steering
steering
wheel.
wheel. Yeah. Yep.
And you know what? What I would see your seats as being that metallic-y
Mm-hmm.
would be like that 70s bar scene, that vinyl, kind of like my bar stool here, the metallic in it.
You know, that's very 50s actually.
Is it 50s?
It's
Okay.
called Zodiac.
Is that what you call it?
That's what it's called. It's the actual material is called Zodiac. They had Zodiac red and blue and green and white. They have, and I know this because I have a ton of it for the 72 Chevelle out in the garage. I have a smoked gray Zodiac and a dusty rose Zodiac.
That was also the colors of all the seats on the Schwinn crate lights. Was all that?
Hell yeah, the big banana seats, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
And like
sir.
if you go into the old 50s diners, you'll see that metallic red.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Oh,
And that stuff is not cheap.
shoot. No. I've got to get running, guys. I got to work in the morning, so next Saturday. What is it? Memorial Day weekend next Saturday, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I should have Kane here, so hopefully I can get him to work on his tractor or something a little bit. So we'll see what kind of attitude he's got.
If he wants to
He's
hang out
usually
with Dad,
pretty
huh?
good. Yeah.
Or I shouldn't say
Grandpa.
Dad, Grandpa.
I know what you meant. Yeah, he's hanging with Dad tonight. His dad's racing late models this year, and so he's not racing his own car. He's getting paid to race this year for somebody. So he's been doing good. I think there are 3 races in, and he's got 2 wins and a 3rd place. And we'll see what tonight how he does, because I don't think that he's probably done his late night race yet tonight. So, all right, I'll talk to you guys later. Maybe see you guys on Zoom this week if anybody gets on there. It's been kind of quiet, but I know I've been busy too. Right now, spring sprung, so I'm getting a lot of stuff done outside right now too, in the garage and stuff. So,
Yep. I've been outside trying to do stuff too during the week when I have a chance.
yeah.
Been trying to chase a fox off. It's
Yeah,
under
yeah.
my damn shed.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's more.
Oh, shit.
It's more because I'm more worried about my neighbor's got they ain't gonna kill it for food, but it ain't nothing but a little bitty chihuahua, and they would.
Oh, they'll
Go
take off in
after
the
it.
woods with it.
Yeah.
They'll just drag it out.
So
Oh, yeah.
we was
Hey,
out there. We was out there earlier this week with the neighbor helping me, and I got some stuff leaning against the shed. So I was trying to get all that stuff leaning on the shed off of it, and rake the leaves up around it, trying to reduce some of their cover. And while I was out there raking, I could hear them up underneath there, jumping around. I could hear them, hitting the bottom of the shed.
Oh yeah.
And I went and got the neighbor to help me. Went and got a center block and a 4x4 and pried it up. And when I got it to lift up about an inch. And mama went running, left the babies behind, left the juveniles behind.
Oh, really?
And yeah, we could get up, we could look under the front and see the eyeballs of the juveniles down under there still.
Yeah.
And I had never seen it until it was just it was like, I think, Monday, and that I finally saw mama. And I was actually I was throwing some cayenne pepper and mothballs up underneath the shed. And by the way, don't throw mothballs outside anymore. That's illegal. At least in the state of Georgia it is.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, it's an antiseptic.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
I called DOT asking, not DOT, but DNR. Just I was going to try to trap it, or trap them and then take them out to some, public wildlife lands.
Yeah.
And he said, "Oh no, don't do that." He said, "We don't want to wind up with an overpopulation, and then you'll wind up with diseases."
Yeah.
And he said, "That's definitely illegal." He said, your only thing you could do is, if you can trap it, he said, you can kill it." And I said, "Yeah, I know I can do that, but I don't really want to."
No, I love that.
I'm just trying to get it out from under the shed. And then I was talking to one of my friends, and I don't believe there's a hole under the shed. I believe there's just, I hate to call it a nest because foxes don't nest.
A den.
But a den's where they dig a hole.
Right.
But it's like they've got a bunch of leaves under there for bedding.
Yeah.
And they're literally laying in a bowl of leaves.
Yeah.
They were shaped up and rounded off around, like she built a nest out of leaves.
Yeah.
It ain't, it's not like a bird would or a squirrel would build a nest, but there's like a leaf nest under the bed, under the shed.
Yeah. Don't get me going about squirrels.
Yeah. Well, they eating up some squirrels now.
Yeah.
I found several squirrel carcasses out there, and I don't have near the population of squirrels out back as I used to.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, they're not squirrel alone. Those are for me. Damn squirrel and dumplings.
Yeah. All right, guys. Hey, I gotta go.
I got some some bear spray. I'm gonna spray under there and see if I can force them out. I just want them gone. I don't want to walk up to my shed door either. And even the DNR officer said, "Yeah, I can see where he might bite your foot, or she might bite your foot, thinking you're a rabbit or something."
Right.
So,
right.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I gotta go. You guys take care. Everybody in chat.
All right, Darren.
Good night.
All right, brother.
Take care,
All right,
guys.
Darren.
Good night.
Take care, buddy.
Have a good one.
See you better.
Yeah, you better be careful, because I seen a video on YouTube the other day about a woman being attacked by a damn fox. Rabbit or what they call it? Rabbit?
Rabid.
A rabid.
Yeah.
Rabid. Yes. She tried to shoo it away. It grabbed her on the pants leg and all kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got
when they're rabid, they're crazy.
Yeah, they need to be dead.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
We just had a dude. They're telling us the same thing with the coyotes around here. Is we got an overpopulation of coyotes right now around here. We've had a couple of them. They've been out during the daytime hunting and stuff. And usually, if a coyote's out during the daytime, it's rabid. If it's hunting during the daytime, well, that's not good. There's a big ass population, man. Every night we hear them damn coyotes going off like crazy.
I've seen one out. It was right after we moved in. A coyote. It was literally me and my wife who was out there. I cut down some trees and we was stacking up the logs, and it was literally running right at us. And
yeah, it's rabid.
And no, the coyote was. The coyote was running right at us, but then it turned off like to my right, and I watched it go down. There's the lot my neighbors are in has a slope to it, and the next lot there's a big deep hole over there for some reason. And that's where the coyote ran into. It was running wide ass open, and somebody had just scared the shit out of it. No, that coyote wasn't rabid. If that coyote would have been rabid, it would have ran to us and probably attacked us.
Yeah, trying to bite you.
We had one. Mom was walking our dog down the road, down our little dirt road. It was broad daylight, and it come out the woods with its head down, kind of hunkered down a little bit like it was hunting, started walking right towards Mom. Again, our wuss of a lab freaking put its head down, turned tail, and ran the other direction.
Yeah, we get a lot of rabid raccoons here.
Yeah, that's another thing. I know we've had several reports over the last couple of years of raccoons in our area and foxes right here, within 5-10 miles of where we live, of rabid foxes and raccoons.
I heard nothing about a rabid like raccoons around here. There's a big ass raccoon den right behind our house. And this big tree that's all dead and kind of hollowed out. We'll see that big fat ass coon sitting on the tree limb about the same time every night. Mom will throw like food scraps out behind the house. It'll sit there and wait for her.
Yeah. That's why they're there, because they're getting fed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Literally at the same time every night, about when Mom walks out, I watched him. She'll crawl out of the hole and sit there on the tree limb. As soon as Mom walks off, she'll come down real quick, and all the babies will come and eat, and then they'll scurry back up to the tree. Rather the coon get it than the cats. We got probably freaking 100 cats running around our neighborhood. Our neighbor decided he didn't want his cats anymore, and he let them go. Now we got 100 freaking inbred.
Yeah, it's freaking
cats running around here. We can't get the city to do anything about it.
That's when you get yourself a Gamma rifle and you just start planking them off with a Gamma.
Me and the neighbor have been arguing over that already. Because I come out one day and the cat was in our yard, our gated yard. It was up in the tree, raiding one.
Jimmy, they're not coyotes; they're cougars or lounge lizards.
Shut up. It was in our yard, up in the tree, raiding a cardinal's nest. As soon as I walked out, it took off. Told neighbor that, I'm like, dude, next time I see one of them cats in our yard, it's gonna get a 22 bullet in it.
Yep, I just use a 177 caliber Gamma rifle that produces 1,650 feet per second with a a really nasty pellet that literally is a penetrator. I've killed many squirrel with it.
Yeah. Yep. I got my dad's pellet rifle he had when he was a kid, and it's an old Benjamin 22 caliber pellet rifle pump.
Mm-hmm.
You got to pump it about 6 times, and whatever you hit, it's gonna die.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
this, this Gamma rifle is just a single breakover, and it does 1,600 feet a second.
Yeah.
What is that? The 177, the little pellet rifle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got one of those, and I don't know what brand it is, but it just breaks one time in half. It's one break in half pump, one pellet, and I know that thing is it's
they're nasty.
It's a nasty little gun.
That
was my brother's pellet
is
gun.
that the one that's got the? I mean, it's kind of got a little recoil to it.
No recoil.
It'll pop. It'll pop.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the most, if you want to call it recoil, but it's got the most bump of any BB pellet gun I've ever shot.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
And it's accurate as hell.
Mm-hmm. Just pull just pull the scope that comes with it off, and put a different scope.
Mine's so old, it didn't come with one. It was my brother's pellet gun when I got my first Red Ryder.
Yeah. I bought my grandkids a Red Ryder. I went over to Rogers, Arkansas, where the Daisy BB gun museum is, and bought my grandkids each a Red Ryder. And man, they thought that was the coolest shit.
Do y'all remember?
That's really what I should do, is popping in the ass the pellet gun. But shit, I'm tired of our. We're losing. I'm seeing less and less birds, rabbits, all that fucking cats.
Do y'all remember the Daisy pellet gun that used to have the little round cartridge that slid in and out that you could put 5 pellets in, or BB?
Yeah, I think I remember that one.
Yeah, that's the one I used to have. It's got the hand cock thing on it.
I still got my Red Ryder. Well, I think mine was a Daisy, but it was just like the Red Ryder.
Yeah, Red Riders were daisies.
Yeah,
they were.
Were they? Okay,
Yeah.
that's a Red Ryder. I got one too. It actually looks like an AR.
I got an airsoft gun that looks like.
You could fill it up with BBs like the regular Daisy, but then it's got a clip. I don't remember. It's 4 or 6 pellets that you put in it, and then it's just a little bar. And when you pull it back to get a BB, instead of tipping the gun back to get a BB, you don't, and you slide your pellet in through the side. That thing was pretty accurate.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like the Crossman air rifle.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of airsoft
I
stuff
still got that.
in my closet somewhere.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Me and my buddies used to, man, that was our thing. We'd have airsoft fights.
I used to play on a traveling tournament team.
Jimmy.
Yeah, we did too.
Airsoft. No, we shot freaking pieces of metal at people with a BB.
Mm-hmm.
That's what our airsofts were. They had BBs in them. They were just airsoft BB guns.
Yeah, they were
plastic.
They were plastic.
They were plastic.
We shot brass.
Little metal BBs like they're going all over ours, or at least mine. It's with the pellet gun.
That's not what airsoft is.
Yeah, airsoft are plastic BBs.
Yeah, because I used to play on a traveling tournament team.
I know my granddaughter got, when she was in high school, or maybe it was middle school, might have been high school. She was on the airsoft team, and her stepdaddy bought her a freaking high dollar airsoft gun for targeting. It wasn't. They just done target shooting from, I don't know how far away, maybe 100, 150 feet, 100. I don't really know, but that was
Was it
like
just a Springer or was it battery operated with a mech in it?
I ain't got no. I don't know nothing about no damn airsoft gun. I couldn't tell
Because
you.
like sniper rifles, we'd put a 300% spring in them, and the deal is if somebody gets within like 50 feet of you, you gotta tell them either surrender or I'm gonna shoot you with this sniper rifle with a
Oh, really?
300% spring in it. Oh yeah, because at that range you will go through the screen goggles, because we used heavy duty speaker screen and took the plastic out of them because the plastic would break.
We had regular BB gun fights too. We went to the airsoft when one of my buddies. That was our rule: no fake, no aiming for the head. And his dumbass aimed for my other buddy's head. The BB went through his safety glasses and it spun around inside his glasses a couple times. And his dumbass told his mom and dad that, and that was the end of our BB wars.
Well, our deal was we used the old Crossman BB guns that you could pump. And the deal was no more. Yeah, we did no more than 3 pumps, and we didn't know it, but a couple of the guys there was a little bit of animosity between them, and one guy pumped it up, I think 8 times, and then shot him in the nuts, and it went through the jeans, and it ruptured his jelly bean sack.
I couldn't say he had a third nut, didn't he?
Yeah.
He went from having 2 to having 1.
Yeah.
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 Nah.
Yeah. He was a uninut.
That gun, that pellet gun that I have, a daddy's is older than I am, and it don't look it. It's 67 years old.
Yeah, the Gamma rifle that I bought is from Bass Pro Shop, and they're nasty.
I got a shotgun that was my dad's shotgun, and the only shotgun I have, 12 gauge. And we was out there the other day, in case the fox come at us with the shotgun. And my neighbor heard his dad was impressed. He was like, "Man, this is a beautiful shotgun." Like, it was my dad's. It's probably as old as I am, damn near, anyways. And it's clean as hell. It looks like a brand spanking new gun. I got a 243. Looks the same way.
Yeah, I got one of my buddies. He was on his way home. We were leaving the paintball range, and we had the upper 30 acres where we played airsoft, and he had one of the metal body airsoft guns made by Patriot America, and they look real. And I guess he was on his way home, and his taillights and shit were flickering. And he lived up in Federal Way. We call it Felony Flats because there's a lot of drugs and shit up in that area. And the cops run rampant up there to keep shit in check. And so he got pulled over, and they saw this MP5A5 Riz behind the seat of his car. And man, they had him handcuffed and pulled over, and man, he kept telling me, he goes, "Pull the magazine out. It's an airsoft gun." He kept telling him. And finally this other guy showed up, and this other cop, and he goes, "Sir, please listen to me. This is an airsoft gun. That's all it is. It shoots plastic BBs. Just got back from a 2-day tournament." Wow. It was bad. It was really bad.
Yeah. Chet, those were not lawn darts. Those were jarts.
Yep.
And the challenge for us was throw them straight up.
Yeah, kind of like
see who didn't move, or when you played, what was it, like 20 or 30 feet, and you had to throw them in the ring?
Mm-hmm.
Who was brave enough to stand closest to the ring?
Yeah, that was like in the movie Grown Ups when they shot the arrow up in the air. You see that?
Caught one of those.
We used to kind of do that with river darts. We'd throw them at the pine trees, and you'd stand next to the pine tree. So if you missed the pine tree, you got stuck.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, no, we did BB guns until we had to take one of the guys to the hospital, and we were done after that. We never did that again.
You realized that you realized somebody could actually get hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys, it's after 10 o'clock.
More than once.
It's after 10 o'clock. I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, brother.
All right, brother.
Just a bunch of quitters.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump over to Zoom, Rick, if you're still wanting to fuck around.
Yeah, I'm gonna see who's over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably jump over there myself too. So
yeah, I got some stuff to paint on it.
Yeah, I'm still working on stuff and I gotta do a little bit of foil work.
Oh, we've done that too, Chet. Knives at each other's feet. Yep.
Oh, we never did that.
Yeah, we did all kinds of stupid
Me
shit.
and one of my friends, we used to challenge each other who could split the furthest, and we'd throw a knife and you had to put your foot out to the knife and then pull the knife out the ground and then throw a knife back. You know, yeah. And
I did stupid shit. I didn't do that stupid of shit.
The only thing we did that really got somebody hurt was me and my brother were really into wrestling, and wrestling was the reason we're not allowed to have bunk beds. Hitting freaking frog splats and shit off the top of the bunk bed. I think that's what is wrong with me, is getting freaking pile drivered into the freaking driveway doing wrestling moves.
All right, y'all. Rick, appreciate you coming in. Jimmy.
Yeah.
Terry.
Just trying to
I was
figure out
able to get down
shut
here
this
first
thing
time
off.
in a week.
You know, Chet done the same thing, huh? the split challenge, throwing knives at feet.
Yeah. Nope. Done.
Negative.
Yeah.
I'd be the dumbass that get a knife in the foot like that.
All right, y'all. Y'all
All
have
right.
a good
Y'all have a
night.
good night.
Great rest of your
Catch you later,
weekend.
Brian.
Yeah, appreciate you putting it on, Brian.
Oh yeah, no problem.
We'll catch
Enjoy.
you on the next one.
All right, later.
All right, bye.
All right, everybody else left in chat. Mr. Edward, Chet, DMG, Kevin. Who else might be in here? Chuckster. Let's see who else. Just what's in the chat? I don't see anybody else recently chatted. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us again tonight. Y'all have a great night and a great rest of your weekend and a blessed week next week. Y'all have a good one and peace out.